Okay, I'm recording. We had some problems. Just occurred to me that that is going to be another one. Yep. Yeah, we had some problems with getting stream set up, but we're here now. Okay. This is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness with only shadow moves. The sequel to the Pokemon Coliseum with only Shadow Rush challenge that I did like a year ago. I've wanted to do this sooner, but I didn't get around to it. It got put off by stuff, and then I was waiting for something that it has become clear is not going to happen. So we're doing it now. Ooh. I think we have to just call him Michael in all caps, as opposed to Michael with lowercase letters, yeah. He is Michael, though. Everything about that kid is Michael. Is this Haha Fun Time Challenge or Mind Melting? This... I don't know. Pokemon Coliseum was really, really easy for most of the game, and then became damn near impossible at the end. I don't know if this will be easier or harder, for reasons that we'll explore as the game goes on. Oh. I love the sheer girth of characters in Coliseum and XD. Like, look at that man. Hourglass figure. Didn't know you're a Libra? I'm not a Libra. You should know what I am. St. Bergie? That's because I don't want to do that. That's because my 3DS capture card is having... like, it's not having problems. But my computer won't connect to it. And I need to figure out why, and I didn't get the chance to because of my Christmas plans going awry. Anyway, I think the best way to open a Pokemon game is where you get a Salamence. This will always be an absolutely batshit opening to me. No level 5 Chikorita for you. Now, yes, come on, get your funny messages in chat. Oh, but Lottie, that wasn't a shadow move. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew they'd... Yep, there they are. Yep. It only comes into play once we actually have shadow moves. Well, you see, Lottie, you see, you've actually failed the challenge, because, I'm crying the way you knew. People did it for Coliseum, they do it for every challenge ever. They didn't mod it to give the salmon... okay, modding for Coliseum and XD is not really a scene that exists. Okay, I'm glad to see that my GameCube is still having issues, even though it wasn't having issues. Anyway, you actually start with an Eevee, I lied to you. It's level 10, cope. This Eevee is interesting. And we will need to do a couple of battles with this Eevee before we get a Shadow Pokemon, but like, just fucking shut up. This Eevee, A, it has Bite, which I had to get as an egg move. B, it has a little, I don't even know how to do that face. Capital I face, like... And C, this Eevee can be shiny. Which... is deeply interesting to me. Because it's... there. It's already in your party when the game starts up. What do you mean, egg move? Eevee doesn't get Bite at level 10. Okay, you can't... right, I need to deactivate exclamation mark Y. You can't just use Y whenever. Right, it's gone. It's gone now. But yeah, Eevee doesn't get Bite in Gen 3 until like level 40 or something. This isn't the start of the game. But isn't it interesting that it's just there? This Eevee is generated as shiny or not when you create your save file, because it's already in your Pokemon list. I don't know, it just feels like a Pokemon that's already there would be shiny locked. Especially since almost everything in XD is shiny locked, as we'll see. Well, we won't see. You know. Anyway, that's enough of nerding out. Hi, Michael. Have you finished training? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Professor Crane. That's your voice now, I guess. Michael, this is the director's office. Do you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh, yes. I've heard the battle coach singing high praise about you, Michael. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Michael. I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both Michael and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Michael, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? Michael, I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So, please, honey, will you go find Jovi for me? Sure. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check out Site 2. I'm sorry, Michael. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. For that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh, yes, I left a PDA in your room, Michael. Go check it out. I didn't give it to you personally because, you know... Kids these days, you gotta get some fucking exercise. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. A PDA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure that you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use. Michael, I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. That's your Pokemother? That's our Pokemother! And I don't know if we'll find this out, but... What the fuck is... What? What's with the jiggling? I don't know if I'll find this out without talking to NPCs, but our Pokefather is dead. He died a couple of years ago. He gave us his Eevee. This is all he left us in his will. So yeah, that's dad facts. In the boat? Is that the new canon? How do I get to Michael's room? The horrid skin creature you call Mother? Pokemon fact about Dad. I don't know why it's doing this, by the way. I spent ages fixing the GameCube, and apparently I did not fix the GameCube. It's fine though, we'll all just pretend it did that when it came out, yeah? To be honest, it might have done that when it came out. I don't know. Michael, have you seen Jovi? We're playing hide and seek. Jovi's been gone a while now. Maybe she's playing in your room, Michael. Whoa, a Kecleon is hiding here. Seems fine to me. Okay, maybe I'm crazy then. Yeah, Dad. Dad apparently has a 1 in 8192 chance of loving you enough to give you a shiny Pokemon. Did he just keck? He did kind of just keck at you, yeah. Plap plap! It's Michael's room. But lately, his kid's sister appears to have run of the place. So he was level 10, no wonder he died. Are you implying that that's why? So whereas Pokemon Colosseum starts you around about the 3rd gym, Pokemon XD starts you very squarely before the 1st gym. You start with potions in this game, you don't start with super potions, stuff like that. But what's interesting about XD is that the levels go higher than they do in Colosseum. This game is much longer. Colosseum took 3 streams. To Michael, pray. If you're reading this email, you must have obtained the PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Aiden was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? I didn't tell you that when I was in my office, because honestly, children these fucking days. It's my goal in life to mildly inconvenience you as much as possible. I used to adore this menu. I used to love scrolling through all the Pokemon, reading the matchups as a child. I was a bit of a nerd. How are you supposed to pronounce the star? I've just always treated it as a silent star, like the one in Lottie.
You startled me. Oh, hi, it's you, Michael. It's me, Hayden. You looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt.
Hi, Michael. The lounge is noisy, so I'm gonna see what the commotion is about. The TV news just came on, so maybe something big happened. Let's go see, Michael.
We bring you ONBS News. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatian Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship's sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokémon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare.
Wow, a cargo ship carrying Pokémon disappeared without a trace. Is that really possible? I'm finding it a little hard to swallow.
Have they looked for Sinksum? Isn't that called Jetsam? Yeah, so the thing about the human sailors, right? The game never says this outright. The game never confirms this. But you'll note that there's no one who knows what happened on the boat. There are no witnesses. I'll just tell you right now, there are never witnesses. Those 2 people we saw at the start drowned in the fucking sea. The game never confirms that. But the fact that they didn't get to say at any stage what happened to the boat means they're gone. Oh yeah, time to go check out Dr. Kaminko's manor. This is a wild start to a game. Yeah, like, XD is way cuddlier and cuter than Colosseum was. Colosseum was like 2000s level cool, if you know what I mean. XD is like, nah. I'm gonna pretend to be all cute and innocent, but I'm not. Even though Michael's just a little goofy guy. With a goofy scooter. Came of Pokemon ended up in 999? A gooter? I don't call it a gooter. That's what Shannon calls penises. You know, this Groudon statue looked way bigger before. Also, there's a Groudon statue, which means people know what Groudon looks like.
Wait! Who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant.
This is the only other battle we have to do without shadow moves, okay? This is it. This is the only one. Well, actually, technically, this is the only one. It's not even the only other one. That first one didn't count, because it wasn't our Pokemon. Like, that Salamence wasn't real. It was just a simulated Salamence.
Chobin lost!
Okay, this Eevee is also not our Pokemon. It's mine now. Dad's gone. Dad's not coming back. No items in battle should be called the Lottie rule. Lots of people do that rule.
You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're Michael? Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, Big Brother! What are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you?
No.
There's no hiding stuff from Jovi, because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, Big Brother. Michael, you are that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Michael, you will have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes? Okay, this way please. Follow Chobin.
What, are your voices gonna fry? I can go higher than that.
Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh? Why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question. Dr. Kaminko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room over there. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh. That girl is at Dr. Kaminko's site again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll! Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these, and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. Incredible, is it not? There's much more than that, too. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like.
Chat, be honest with me right now. We have to check out the Chobin things, don't we?
Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da! The power-draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it is dazzling. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Jobin's choice is this, ta-da! The superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Whatever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your rooms get covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Jobin thinks this is splendorous. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Jobin's choice is this, ta-da! The power-saving refrigerator.
Do you want me to voice any characters with lower voices? Does it sound like a frog for the foreseeable future? Imagine I bring Orpheus on call and I'm just like, yeah, Orpheus, can you read out this character for me?
If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when its sensor detects someone in front of it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why because the fridge is on when the door is opened. Jobin thinks this is splendid.
And I unironically sound like Mev. Hello chat, it's me, Orpheus. Snorfing time.
Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Jobin's choice is this, ta-da!
I swear I'm waiting for one in particular.
The time cut recorder. It works with your video deck. When you're recording a TV program, this device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you recorded a movie, you'll be at the best part of the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Jobin thinks this is astonishing. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Jobin's choice is this, ta-da! The discount calendar. It will amaze you. It only has 300 days in a year. Anyone using this will lose 65 days a year. Jobin thinks this is astounding.
He doesn't even explain that one.
Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world.
This is the one I was waiting for.
Jobin's choice is this, ta-da! The Pokepole.
As a child, I thought this was the funniest fucking thing.
It's not a ball, it's a pole. Just like a Pokeball, it's painted red and white. But it's just a pole. People will confuse it with a Pokeball. Society will be engulfed in chaos. Jobin thinks this is magnificent.
I think my favourite thing about it was the fact that they don't specify how big it is. So, like, I imagine it being like 2 feet long. I think there's only one more, so we may as well at this point.
Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Jobin's choice is this, ta-da! The haunted radio. It works just like an ordinary radio. That is until 2 in the morning. If you listen very closely, you can hear a tiny voice. Please help me. Maybe Dr. Kaminko just put an odd program to do that. He denies it, but he must have done it absent-mindedly. He must have. Jobin thinks this is frightfully excellent.
Anyway, yeah, Dr. Kaminko makes a bunch of crap, and Chobin thinks it's all wonderful. And all of that is optional dialogue that is possibly the best dialogue in the entire series.
You come from the Pokemon HQ lab. My name's Macon. I run the parts shop in Gatchenport. I was the lab's director, Professor Crane, yes? Ah, yes. If you'd be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready, and that he should come get it any time. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here?
Plap, 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 plap. Hi, Big Brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, Big Brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with Big Brother. Plap, plap.
Jovi joined the party.
Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye.
Shannon is kind of like Chobin without the voice, now that you mention it. Can I go in here?
You there, you, child. That area is off limits.
Worth a try. What about this? Door's locked. Buddy, you good? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm not losing it. Have you found Jovi? Dear Michael, you appear to have travelled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something.
What is it? What is it? Email from the professor? He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother. So Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now.
Chat, the next time I want to do a bunch of, like, soul-destroying voices, can you tell me, like, Lottie, don't do that? I think it's important that every character sounds like, a 21-year-old woman from Glasgow.
Oh, hi, Mummy. We're back.
Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself?
No, Mummy, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't get home. Right, big brother?
Oh my. Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl. Well, that's quite enough for today. Besides, Aiden must be tired of waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Sorry, hold on, can we talk about the guy with the stabbed out eyes in the background? Just staring and watching over this family moment? I feel like the more I look into them, the more my soul gets sucked out. He's so tired.
Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Get a throat lozenge if you're gonna do all the voices? Nah. Is the Pokemon rule that dad is dead unless dad is Norman? They might just be divorced sometimes. I'm gonna be stating in the Lottie Cam stream. What the hell does that mean? Which Lottie Cam stream? Are you talking about the one that you were gonna make? The one that you were begging me for pictures for? Michael, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, Michael. Go see him right away, please.
Help me! Help! Help me!
I'm making good progress with the data for the purified chamber. I can just picture how happy Lily will be when this project is finally completed. Michael, I'm gonna bang your mother.
Oh, Michael, welcome back. Were you gone far away? The director. Went upstairs just a little while ago, Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him?
Oh shoot, I went the long way around. How foolish of me. Do I need to get the adult tag out again? What did I do? What do you mean? What did I do? He said, eh. That is the Pokemon creepy laugh. Michael just did a fucking cool ass shuffle. Hold on. Can we get him to do that again? Oh my god, he's doing it. Tried to bang Michael. When the fuck did... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can we, like, not drop off the... Like, Orpheus. Orpheus. I need you to be more careful with the enter key in future, yeah? I need you to be infinitely more careful with the enter key. Thank you in advance. Let's see if we can make Michael bust it down again. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing a challenge run, not making Michael bust it down. Nah, I can't make him do the cool shuffle. Hi there, Michael. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snack machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snack machine? No. The snag machine is a special device for snagging Pokémon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Michael, will you help us? Okay, step inside, please. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokémon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokémon indiscriminately from trainers. Michael, you've heard of Shadow Pokémon, haven't you? They're Pokémon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokémon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. Michael's such a dork.
Wow, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool too, Michael. I also added a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the Shadow Pokémon you've encountered.
Well, that's a useless feature for them to have coded into the game if there's no Shadow Pokémon anymore. What were they thinking? Hi Lottie, hi Stardust. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, Michael. That's spot on. From here on, it'll be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim System room.
Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need at least one Pokeball. So, I'll give you these. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ori region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director.
Hey! What's going on? Who are you people? It's terrible, Michael. Some strange man came barging in and took off with the director. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me?
I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor.
What? A new lab?
Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car.
You people. What are you?
What is it, punk? You gonna play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids.
What is that? Michael, the aura reader is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Michael, hurry! Throw a Pokeball at it. Indeed, this Teddiursa is, I believe, the first Pokemon in the series to have a 100% catch rate. It's not just that its catch rate is maxed out, it's that you always catch it. And by the first Pokemon in the series, I am forgetting that the Makuhita in Colosseum was the same. So never mind. You don't have to catch the Makuhita though, you're forced to catch this Teddiursa. If you try to use an attack, Professor Crane will be like, no.
What was that? My shadow Pokemon. Was it a snag?
Teddiursa joined your party.
Kid, what is that machine on your arm?
Could it be a snag machine?
the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to headquarters, like now.
How do these nerds know about snagging? Is it common knowledge? Well, you see, if you've played Coliseum, then you'll know why they know about snagging, but this game's not going to reveal it just yet, so I'll keep it a secret for you, Snurfy.
I took the professor away.
Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay.
We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe this is happening.
Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try making shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark.
Michael, the Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but... Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do.
Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves.
Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done.
You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far, not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Y'all suck. Get back to work. Get Dr. Cranes? Oh, for Dr. Crane. So, Shadow Pokemon, for people who didn't see Coliseum and don't know about these games, have the door to their heart tightly shut. That's what that heart gauge is. Normally you work on emptying that, and then when it's empty you're able to purify them after a point. We won't be purifying a single one of them. There will be remaining Shadow Pokemon. They don't have an original trainer or ID number until after purification because they're not Michael's yet. And their nature is not revealed because you don't know what their behavior is like until enough of their heart gauge is released for them to actually start acting like themselves. These are Pokemon who have had the doors to their hearts shut with artificial means, which were in Coliseum basically stated to be drugs and torture, in order to turn them into perfect fighting machines. And instead of having regular moves, they have shadow moves. Now, Pokemon Coliseum had one shadow move. Pokemon XD has loads. And I think this is Pokemon XD's coolest thing. We got status shadow moves. But what's more interesting... Okay, so actually status shadow moves are... So a Shadowy Aura sharply cuts the foes of Aesonos. What it doesn't tell you is this hits both opponents. Most of the shadow moves that are status moves hit both opponents. And the special shadow moves also hit both opponents, whereas the physical ones hit one opponent. And I know what I just said right there. The physical shadow moves and the special shadow moves. That's right. This is the game that invented the physical special split. But only for shadow moves. You've got physical shadow moves like Shadow Blitz, and you've got special shadow moves like Shadow Wave. And the fact they have a difference in terms of the physical ones tending to be a little bit stronger but only hit one Pokemon, whereas the special ones are a bit weaker but hit both. Also, of course, Shadow Blitz is pretty crappy, like only 40 base power, but it doesn't cause recoil like Shadow Rush did in Coliseum. So that's something. And in this game, shadow moves are super effective against non-shadow Pokemon. So that 40 base power is going to be 80 against the majority of opponents. Shadow Pokemon are pretty good. Another thing that is not mentioned anywhere in game but is true, we would not be able to see it just now. We won't be using this EV again anyway, but we would not be able to see it just now. Is that Shadow Pokemon get a 50% boost to their speed stat. They are always at +1 speed. Nothing tells you this in game. But yeah, this Teddiursa actually has 24 speed. For example, it doesn't have 16. So it will be a little bit faster than you would expect it to be. That is the only theoretical difference between Shadow Pokemon and regular Pokemon, is that speed stat. But yeah, it's interesting. This Teddiursa is normally actually really good, but we obviously won't be using it. It kind of makes me wonder why they even give you the Eevee. Speaking of the Eevee, can I just... Yeah. Reason to torture your teddy bear and hooked on opiates? No, I mean like this Teddiursa is really good when purified. So Colosseum, whenever you purified Pokemon, this is not relevant to this challenge, what I'm about to say. But the Pokemon Colosseum had like, usually just their level up moves, occasionally a TM move. In XD, they get TM moves, egg moves, and a third category of move, moves they can't get otherwise. There are Pokemon that get moves in XD that they have never been able to get again, which I think's kinda cool. But anyway, this Teddiursa starts off with Return, and it gets Metal Claw and Lick. But, like, it's good for Lick for catching stuff, it's good for Metal Claw for a little bit of coverage early game, and Return, obviously, is the best damaging option it could hope for. This Teddiursa is really good in base XD. Probably the best Nurturing will ever be. Anyway, Eevee, you're going to hell. We still released as Eevee. So my lore, in order to make Michael not a total asshole, right, is that the reason he's using Shadow Pokemon and not as Eevee is that our headcanon for the day is that Michael's dad died before he could give him a Pokemon. Michael doesn't have an Eevee. He's really good at the battle simulations, so he's still the best trainer in the lab, but he's yet to gain access to a Pokemon. Professor Crane's maybe looking into getting him one, but then this happens and this Teddiursa is his first actual Pokemon. That's our headcanon to make Michael not a complete dick. He's still a hero. Where am I going? I was just like, yeah, let's go out into the wide world. Ursaring sank so Ursaluna could swim. Do you think Eviolite Ursaring is good? Orpheus, you should check out a cool video I saw on YouTube actually with a Eviolite Ursaring as the ace of the team. It was someone playing through Pokemon Scarlet using only Metronome. And Eviolite Ursaring was Shrimply Krill different, as it turned out. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where did Mother go? Mother! Was she in here and I just didn't talk to her? Because I was too busy trying to get rid of my Eevee. Mother! Michael, we've got to purify that Shadow Pokemon you've caught soon too. But the Purify Chamber won't be ready for a while yet. What would be a good idea? Mother! I swear the game is about to start, I promise. There she is! This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Michael, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gattianport? What's really funny, I think, is that whenever I do a woman's voice, I go higher than my voice. I have a woman's voice. Why do I do that? It's like for men, I'm like, oh, whoa, it's me, I'm a man. And then for women, it's like, hello, I'm a woman. Like, it's cool. People sometimes have more nuance to their voices than that. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gattian Port? We've ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the parts shop. Gattian Port is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful.
Jovi knows the part shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone.
Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take Michael with you. Dear, would you mind going with Jovi? Can't fucking bear her.
Okay, Mommy. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother.
Jovi joined the party.
Off we go to Gattian Port.
Lottie has a woman's voice. Who's though? I stole it. So actually, I used to have like a bunch of tentacles and stuff and live at the bottom of the ocean. But one day, someone offered to give me her voice if I would give her some legs. I was like, yeah, sure. So she gave me her voice, and I gave her legs I had harvested off of a cat that I found at the side of the road. And I mean, what was she going to do? Complain about it? Michael, Jovi, both of you, be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two. I do want to preface, Jovi won't be here for the entire game. I promise. Don't worry about that.
Hey, Michael, Jovi, where are you two off to?
Jovi is on an important trip to Gattian Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Huh? Michael is your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi.
Anyway, Michael, could we ask you to hold onto that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. And there's more. I wanted to give these to you, Michael.
The Crane Memo 1? The Crane Memo 2?
There are documents on shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. I don't really know why we put them in two separate binders, but you got room in your pocket. It's not completely full of that gigantic rock, right?
I'll make this game work somehow, even though this region doesn't have Pokeballs. Well, in Colosseum, only one place sells Pokeballs throughout the entire game. You can only get them at Outskirt Stand. But it doesn't make any sense for us to go to Outskirt Stand right now in XD, so... because it's on the other side of the region. Crane Memo 1. Regarding the snag system. Shadow Pokemon are victims of criminals who use them for misdeeds. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. The most effective means of taking such Pokemon from criminals is the snag system developed by Cypher 5 years ago. It's an unforgivable act among trainers to steal another trainer's Pokemon, but there's no other way to save Shadow Pokemon. The snag system was originally designed to steal any Pokemon from trainers. We must immediately develop a system that snags only Shadow Pokemon, and nothing else. Memo 2, regarding the Aura Reader. It's impossible for ordinary people to distinguish Shadow Pokemon from regular Pokemon based on appearance. In developing a new snag system, our biggest challenge was devising some means of recognizing Shadow Pokemon immediately. We solved this challenge with a headset device that senses Shadow Pokemon. We named this headset the Aura Reader. There was this one girl, but she's not here. I suppose I should show off the Shadow Monitor. So it shows off every Shadow Pokemon that you've seen, tells you where they are. And shows you even if they were caught or not. It's cool. Not as useful as it would have been in Colosseum, because Shadow Pokemon in this game... well, that might be a bit much. I'll say that later. You're catching them all? Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. We're even going to be doing a bit of the post-game, I think, in XD. To catch the last remaining Shadow Pokemon there.
Wow, big brother! Look, look! It's the sea! The sea! It's so big!
This is strange. I have my voice sorta where I want it, and with a respirator on, I've been rendered unclockable in a hospital. But I can still go up or down if I want. See, I don't think Transmasculinity could happen because I would just sound like Sigma. I don't think anyone wants that.
Well, hey everyone, it's me, Guinea Lottie. Welcome to another Pokemon XD using only Shadow Move stream.
I'm glad you've got your voice sorta where you want it, though.
Listen, listen! The pawn shop is over there! Hurry, big brother! This way! This way! Ouchies! Jovi fell down!
Hey now! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry. Jovi is sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Look what you've done! You've messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Sorry, it doesn't begin to cut it. Huh? You there? Yeah, you, punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you? It looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon.
That's quite enough of that. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time.
Shut it! Hey, middling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too?
Mr. Varric, perhaps I should...
Guy takes tea every day and does not work legs. I think it's unfair that, like, bodybuilders can take tea every day. And it gives them, like, bigger muscles. But if I took estrogen every day, it wouldn't give me, like, a bigger chest. That's not fair. Had an enabler convinced I didn't do voice work. Freaked out by dropping my voice where it started out and then switched back up. It's fun. That does sound fun.
Huh, and who do you think you are? So now you're gonna play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try.
We do love grabby hand Zangoose. I don't really know what this battle's here for. Mystery Man Ardos defeated Thug Zook.
Your power? Where does it come from?
Probably his Alakazam. Unless you're asking Alakazam, in which case it's the spoons.
You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this.
Should I give chase?
No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be.
Progesterone is what makes your breasts bigger, Lottie, not E. But it does do that. And I find this how? Hold on, chat. We can actually make Guinea Lottie attractive. Every Discord has that one person that is secretly a voice actor. It's canon. Are you saying that that person is Ash because of the ability to drop their voice back down to where it started at?
Yes, sir.
Let us be on our way.
Thank you.
That hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what had to be done, nothing more.
be a VA if I could access my sick voice on command. I could be a VA if I could do voices. Your house had a Pokeball on the top of it. I was like, oh, that must be a Pokemart or something. Look! Lying bastards!
Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Acri.
Who calls their friends' mothers by their first name? I always feel really awkward, like, addressing any of my friends' mothers, because it's like, you know, I can't call you Jane. But it's like, I can't just call you, you know, such and such as mum. So I just say, hi.
Jovi!
So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay?
Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened.
I do, but I've known her for like 25 plus years. I would still feel really weird about it, like... I don't know, that's your mom. I can't just be like... Hi, Sally. You know, like... I gotta instead be like, hi, Shannon's mother. I did used to refer to them as, like, Mrs. Orpheus or Mrs. Shannon, for example. But that's awful. And I don't know why I did that as a child, apart from perhaps crippling anxiety and lack of social awareness.
Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today.
Don't mind me realizing how little I address people by name regularly. Orpheus, I feel like you constantly have messages that say Lottie. Look, right there! Your previous message! Scroll up to your previous message right there on screen. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother Michael. I'm glad we finally met.
I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother.
Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Vetter. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumours like that give me shivers, as the old gold digger I am. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyway, be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers about. I love addressing people by name. I don't just do it because I'm a streamer, I do it all the time. Yeah, I love addressing people by name like I'm calling after a Pokemon. Exactly. Emily, we should be going.
Okay, bye-bye, Jovi. Yep, see ya, Emily.
The shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better.
Hi, did you want something here? The shopkeeper's out right now. You said something about having to go out to Dr. what was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson Pearl will be back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. But I don't know where anything is or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. Suppose it doesn't matter, though. It's really quiet here. I'm getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away? I've got a tale to tell that you might find interesting.
Nah.
Oh, don't be so close-minded. I'd like you to hear this tale. I'm bored out of my wits. When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokémon. Of all the Pokémon in our world, the one that I found to be most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokémon. You can evolve out of 5 different kinds of Pokémon, you see, and no more. That's it. That's... no more. That's all of them. None... no. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. I stayed away from, you know, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, Almia, you know, like Oblivia, Paldea, Ronse. You know, I didn't go to any of those plebeian places. When I say I sailed, I mean I sailed from here to Professor Oak's lab, and then back. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are the keys to Eevee's evolution. If you've left your Eevee in the PC storage system, go get it right away. I'll share one of the items that makes Eevee evolve as my thanks for your listening to my tale. I might be the first person to have ever seen that text. What if I'd released it? I still don't have the heart to do it, but if you release it, do you think he says something even differenter? I step evolution, are you mad? Become 5 different kinds of Pokemon, no others. 5 viable evolutions, that is true. Obtain 5 items here, have the sun and the moon. To be fair, he does give you unique items for Espeon and Umbreon called the Sun Shard and the Moon Shard that don't appear anywhere else. And they are because this game doesn't have time in it. I've always felt like Eevee kind of sucks in this game, though. Like, the only good one to evolve it into in this game really is Espeon. Jolteon works, but Flareon is Flareon, right? And Umbreon is Umbreon. And, you know, like, they're both kind of shit. Much as I love Umbreon, I do, it's not great for a story game. And Flareon, you know, has terrible and weird stats. But Vaporeon's issue is that there are no HMs in the Ori games. So your best water move is Water Pulse. That is dire. Absolutely dire. Jolteon's okay, but something about how frail it is just doesn't work for me in a doubles setting. And like, what are you really going to teach it? Thunderbolt, Thunder, Thunderwave? Like, it doesn't get any coverage moves. Like, really, you're going with Espeon, and you're still going to have a worse time than the one in Colosseum. Or you're going to have the same time, because it's going to have Bite, and get Psychic moves.
Wait! Who goes there?
Anyway, my point is that for how good they've managed to make basically every Shadow Pokemon, Eevee sucks in XD.
You must be another burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant.
You said water is the strongest water move? I said water pulse. I don't... You said no TM, HM. No, I said no... I said there's no HMs, there's TMs. You know, this is a bit cruel of you, actually, man. Why is Espeon worse than in Colosseum? The one in Colosseum started out with Confusion, learned Psybeam pretty quickly after. Whereas this one, you would be having like a level 11 Espeon, right? But also, it started with Return, which did give you just... It has maxed out Friendship. So at the start of the game, it's actually alright. And I believe it has Reflect. Hidden Power Water. I mean, if we're gonna go to Hidden Power Water, then like, you know, the sky's the fucking limit. Like, that's some Gligar running Hidden Power Flying in Gen 3 competitive just so it can feel something. Yeah, I think we'll go for Sunkern first. I do appreciate that Chobin has, like, the 2 worst Pokemon. Like, big props to him for that. I also appreciate Shadow Blitz not causing recoil. Shadow Rush causing recoil in Colosseum was just the worst.
Chobin lost! Chobin lost!
Oh, okay, follower count's gone down again, and that's reminded me. Why the fuck? Why do people do that thing where they follow you? You say thanks for following, and then they unfollow. Did you not want to be thanked, or did you only want to be thanked, or like, what was your deal? Drives me insane every time, but I can't mention it when it happens because it's an actual call-out. Anyway.
Oh, silly Chobin, what are you looking at?
Huh? Are you that boy from before?
That's weird for someone to do. It happens a surprising amount. It's why I no longer name Pokemon after the most recent followers. I mean, we can't nickname Pokemon in this game anyway, but...
Chobin wishes you spoke up right away.
Today, Jovi is very busy. Jovi has a very important job with Jovi's assistant, Big Brother.
Is that so? But you being here in person now, do have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You may say anything, but Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the whole wide world. Chobin is full of admiration.
I've already looked at all of his inventions.
Hello there. Michael, was it? You come calling with your young sister again?
We're wrong. Today we're going to get to a very important job. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Michael explained what had been happening to Mackin.
What was that? The HQ Labs director was abducted? That's terrible. Modus operandi. It feels similar to that incident 5 years ago. It may be Cypher. But one can't conclusively say that. Before we get to thinking, you need your machine part. It's waiting for you at my shop in Gatian Port. Have a word with my grandson, Per. He should know.
The only hidden power in the gallery to solve museum artifacts. Yeah, Chobin, I'm not reading that out again. You said it earlier.
Oh, I don't know. What Jovi likes best is Chobin's googly glasses.
These are strictly off limits. Chobin cannot function without them. Extremely, absolutely not.
Oh, that's so boring.
I love that Chobin wears Fawful glasses, you know, it's entertaining. Ba 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 ba. Say Chobin like Globin.
Do I not, Chobin?
That should have been the voice I gave him. From now on, that's Chobin's voice.
Are we not, Chobin?
Okay, I don't need to use this, because shadow moves don't have PP. And I didn't take damage, so Teddy Ursha's fine. I'm being compared to Chobin. I'm okay being compared to Chobin.
Do I not, Shannon?
Shadow moves don't have PP, nice little bonus. Well, if they ran out, then the Pokemon would be able to use Struggle, and there's just something weird about that, I guess. But yeah, it is a nice little bonus. Here we go.
Welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Mart. And, what was I supposed to say? Oh, it doesn't matter. I finally become the owner of a Pokemon Mart. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry.
Where are your balls?
Munch. I've decided to retire from selling herbal medicine. It's become too hard for me to gather the ingredients, you see. It's not an easy task working one's way through the tall grass, searching among rocks and so on. It's too physically taxing for me.
Shout out to Munchlax being here, by the way. Reminder, this is a Gen 3 game. Evil attack have no PP. Sort of feminist philosopher's writing. I just ask him where his balls are after that? I needed his balls! I need Pokeballs! I need more of them. The controls are unresponsive. I feel like I'm going insane. Ship leaves the harbour, they make the bridge rotate to open the way. The bridge is operated using a button in the middle. Okay. So go back to the parts shop. Do I need to get the item for Eevee? No way, right? No, you already told me your tail! Okay. That's really interesting that you need the Eevee, because we spoke to Makan, he didn't give us anything. We can't get across the thing. We can't get Pear here, we can't get the machine part. And this gives me a slight question. Can I softlock the game? Just make sure I saved. Just save twice to make sure. Hey, Eevee! Right, so now that we've kicked Eevee into the ocean, what happens? Fucking I don't know if anyone's ever tried this. Sure, tell me your story. Wow, you found Eevee? I don't have one.
Oh, you were raising an Eevee, but you've set it free? That's a heartbreaking thing to do. Still, I need to thank you for hearing my tale. I'll give you one of the 5 items that an Eevee needs for evolution. Because this is the event flag, and I don't know what to do. Who knows, it may come in handy one day. There's no need to be shy about it, go ahead and choose one. The devs planned for this. Why don't they just prevent me from releasing the Eevee? I feel like a dick. I feel like a dick. We can't use any of them because Shadow Pokemon can't evolve, so it's not like having a stone actually would help us, so I may as well just take the funny Moon Shard. That Moon Shard will make an Eevee evolve into the Pokemon Umbreon, but it's not all that shrimple. First, you need to keep that Moon Shard with you all the time. Don't put it away in the PC and don't throw it out like you threw out your fucking Eevee! You also need to keep your Eevee with you. Oh, wait! If your Eevee's friendliness is sufficiently high, it will evolve when it levels up. Remember, you have to have that Moon Shard with you, and your Eevee has to be friendly enough to you when it levels up for it to evolve. So would you like to have the Moon Shard? Fine, you can have the Moon Shard. I'm sure it'll come in handy one day. Oh, I see you're a monster. Well, here's an item.
You're so lucky, big brother. After Jovi drowned your Eevee, Jovi wants something too.
Let's undo the cursed timeline. That was too fucked, even for me. That was just wrong.
So, chat, Firestone, Waterstone, or Thunderstone? Doesn't really matter, I'm gonna sell it for cash, but you know. You be covered in filth, digging behind the bins for rotten food, and you contemplate throwing the Moon Shard at it, but choose rock instead. Thunder? Okay. Hey, buddy! How's it going? Oh, Evie, God, I missed you. Orpheus, did you just make a fucking 10-minute poll for which stone? Three minutes? I'm not waiting 3 minutes. I'm not doing that. I'll take whichever one has the most votes when I get there. Which is, of course, a tie. I hate all of you. Next vote decides it. Okay, Waterstone is the one winning. Yep, get it. Fine, you can have the Waterstone. Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. I try one time to be a good moderator. Orpheus, the decision's right here. I'm not waiting 3 minutes. I'm not just gonna sit and chill. That's why the ones for VLR and Zero Time Dilemma are always 1 minute. Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. One time I met this absolute prick of a kid who had an Eevee and just threw it away.
You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too.
Just want to make a poll. Bad Snarf, go to the corner. Hey, I mean, water won. So, you know, it's fine. We're thriving. See, look, water won. 43% of the vote. Whoop, whoop, whoop. To be honest, I didn't know you could end pools early, so actually I didn't need to chew you out. Sorry about that, Snurple. I should probably just start using the fucking Z button. Ugh. Wait. The Z button is not bound. Okay, I was like, wait, did I just move to DS bottom? I did not. Be back for DNI. Snorraith! Welcome in. Quacassis. Look, I know it's Quackers, but I'm gonna do this. Quackeseswa, thank you very much for the follow. Han Mods, thank you for the shout out to Snorraith. Snorraith is awesome and cool and thriving, and you should follow them. You should do that. Snorraith is lovely and is a moderator here, and it is lovely. Like, I could tell you more about their streams and stuff, but honestly, I feel like they deserve more on the merit of them just being a good person. So anyway, yeah, Snorraith and viewers, welcome in. We are playing Pokemon XD using only shadow moves. What were you up to? But yeah, that's all we're doing. This game has kind of a slow start.
Ugh, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me?
Yeah, the part shop is ours. I'm a Snorraith fan, I'm not afraid to say it. You shouldn't be afraid to say it. In fact, you know what? Boom. Pinned. I think it's pinned. Okay.
Yeah, the part shop is ours.
You need a machine part.
Where's Grandpa?
He's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's. I'm supposed to tell raiders to refresh, or is that a charity stream thing? Theoretically, right, everyone who comes in through a raid should refresh to give me more views or whatever, but like, if you're there, you're there. I don't care. It only matters for the sake of, working towards partner. But like, come on, Orpheus, we're not really there yet, are we? We're not really working towards that, are we?
My grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing. He's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson, me.
Only Partner Plus now? Oh, okay, then. Doesn't even matter at all.
I'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop?
It basically makes Twitch think you have more viewers. Weed Dealer Granny. Sorry, I forgot about Weed Dealer Granny, Dead Eevee, the Cursed Timeline. Yeah.
Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me look after him.
Well, I think we're about 1,000,000 miles away from Partner or Partner Plus, so... It's not a particular concern of mine right this second. Anyway, do you want to go mug some old men? Why is the default for everything? No! Explode in Everspace 2 because I had the foolishness to select hard difficulty, so I ran away. That's real.
Hey, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken, no questions need to be asked. We shall battle, yes? Hey, good answer. Battle with a feisty lad is one to be savoured. Let's go.
So other mods do it and then I just thought about it. So, like I say, it makes Twitch think that you have more viewers. Or rather, it gives Twitch honesty about how many viewers you have, I suppose. Is a better way to look at it. Because it counts the rated viewers and doesn't just look at them as being raid viewers, which are normally discounted and things. So therefore Twitch thinks you're bigger and it wants to push you a little bit more, kind of thing. That's what it comes from, Orpheus. But really it only helps for applying for Partner, and as Snowwreath says, it might only be Partner Plus now. It had a bigger number than me, so I had to withdraw. Real. You can see it in the URL, it says you've rated. I don't really watch streams, so I've never actually seen that. But that makes sense. Oh, a shadow Pokemon! It's shit! So, in Pokemon Colosseum, shadow Pokemon could be shiny, and if they were shiny or not was determined both when you saw them with the opponent and when you caught them, because shininess is partially determined on trainer ID, and they had a different trainer ID when they were on the opposing team, kind of thing. So it created like a bug, and they fixed that in Pokemon XD. What they did in Pokemon XD is they shiny locked every single shadow Pokemon. So, good job, I guess. Actually check the viewership for the past 2 months and just 1 month with the actual partner application side. That makes sense. I mean, the partner application, I feel like people were kind of wrong for looking at it and thinking, oh, they're only counting it for 1 month. Because it actually pretty clearly says that it counts it just... You love a Shadow Blitz, right, Ledva? It actually says it counts it for a while. Like, it says that they look at your history to make sure that you're growing, kind of thing. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, we can weaken it. Yeah, that's the other thing about shadow moves. I don't think it used to. It did when I became an affiliate, because I remember checking it, and that was like over 2 years ago, so at the very least it said it for a very long time. Yeah, the thing about shadow moves is that they deal not very effective damage to other shadow Pokemon. This is why I can't actually tell if this will be easier or harder than Colosseum. Colosseum, we had a super reliable attack. XD, we have more variety of attacks, and we resist the strongest attacks that our opponents have, but we also can't do much to them. Yeah, wait, can I have a second Pokemon, or like, you know... Come on, Michael. Where did this old man get this shadow Pokemon anyway?
would you lose? No, sir.
Ladybug joined your party. That's another change from Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon only join your party at the end of a battle, not when you catch them. You have to win the battle as well as catching the Pokemon.
Too bad. I guess I lost that one. The machine you have in your arm, it's quite the get-up. With lights, pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. You know, lad, ever since I battled with you, I've been missing a Pokemon. It's an important, precious even Pokemon I'd gotten as a gift. Do you have any idea what became of it?
You know what they say? Hashtag not my fucking problem. I guess we can look at Ladybug. Yeah, its attack is 15. Can you save at any point? You can. It is awesome. Like, it's slightly faster than Teddiursa. That's it. That's its positive qualities. Thank God. But yeah, look. Bang. Amazing, right? Early Bird, what an ability. To be fair, Early Bird is Ladybug's only ability in Gen 3, so I wasn't actually expecting anything else. Pokemon being square is so wrong. They're not square. Those are chests. Those are treasure chests. Speaking of those being treasure chests. Gen 9! We created a mimic Pokemon that lives inside treasure chests, and lives in there, and jumps out and tricks you, and the treasure chests kind of look like Pokeballs a little bit. Like, they have that somewhat of a motif, but not enough that they just look tacky like the ones in Ori. Your items are still found in Pokeballs. Damn it, you were right there! Like, they had item chests. They could have done that.
Oh, now you're a rare child. Most people would take the elevator. Youngsters, are you doing this for exercise? Ho 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 ho.
To be honest, I'm looking to see if there's any free shit on the way up. Ah, free shit. An awakening? Cool. Oh, that reminds me actually, I need to show something off in the next battle. Don't get me wrong, it only reminds me of that because awakenings are completely valueless in the Ori games. Items Lottie can't use? Ah, but the thing is that awakenings no one can use in the Ori games. Anything up here? Like, I'm here for a reason, but like... Okay.
You there! You look like a trainer to me! Someone gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you.
God, Dee Dee would be barking. Anywho, what I wanted to show off was... Oh, hold on. I think it's just tabs for the Shadow Pokemon that effects. Like, tab the drink. Okay, so right here, there's no run because there aren't wild Pokemon. Everything's trainers. So run wouldn't work. So instead, Colosseum and XD have Call. Call in Colosseum did nothing unless your Pokemon was asleep, in which case it woke it up, meaning awakenings are pretty fucking worthless. Or if they were in Hyper Mode, in which case it snapped them out of it. Hyper Mode does not exist in XD, kind of. In Colosseum, Hyper Mode made it so that Shadow Rush had a... I don't remember actually, was it 90% crit chance? It was ridiculous. This game has a different thing, and it's not very common, and it's purely negative. Okay. I'll show off calling, because calling does something else in XD. Raises your Pokemon's accuracy. Why, yes, that is unhinged. Turns out you can do X accuracies with your voice. I really wish she had Stone Edge right about now. There are Shadow moves that have lower accuracy and higher power. Shadow Hold. This is a cool one. This prevents both opponents from switching. But its accuracy isn't great. Of course it hit both of me, but that's fine. It's like 60% or something. AoE mean look? AoE mean look. Shadow status moves tend to be fairly, like, powerful. Shadowy Aura sharply cuts the evasiveness, so this is like Sweet Scent, but 2 stages, and it hits both. And this, Shadowy Aura eliminates Reflect and similar moves. This is Defog, but only on the opponent's side. Before Defog got its buff in Gen 5. Or maybe Gen 6. I don't remember when Defog got the buff that made it do that. This gets rid of Reflect, Light Screen, Safeguard. I don't remember if it gets rid of hazards or not. But it doesn't get rid of anything on your side. You keep your Reflect and stuff. These moves are powerful. Anyway, half HP, that should be enough to catch her. Pokemon in XD are significantly easier to catch than ones in Colosseum. In fact, it takes until the very final area of Pokemon XD for the Pokemon to get as hard to catch as, like, the Yanma at the start of Colosseum. This game is way kinder to you. I'm not showing that off very well. Oh, there's reverse mode. So reverse mode is purely negative, and what it does is it causes you to take, like, damage at the end of the turn, if I recall correctly. Yep. It doesn't do anything good for you, it doesn't do anything good for us, so we want it gone. So I will be calling Pokemon whenever they enter reverse mode, even though emptying their heart gauge isn't very useful to me. Bro! Don't forget to mash A. Oh, true. I did forget that. That might be the problem. Okay. Maybe I need to throw it with Teddy Ursa. Maybe Ladybug's such a fucking failure, I can't even do that. Okay. I'm mashing. I hate it when it works when you do stupid shit like that. Oh well. We caught it. Can you throw Pokeballs twice? No. It will say the snag machine needs time to recharge. I should have shown that off.
This Pokemon was too weak!
Yeah, I should have shown that off. But yeah, it will say the snag machine has to recharge.
What's that all about?
Join that organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon. Something that's not like the usual ones. Maybe it does have emoji eyes in its portrait, it's not all bad. Does it?
What's so tough about that? I was conned.
Wait, actually, this Ladybug would make a good Discord emote or something. When your uncle says something racist at the dinner table. when your family tell a homophobic joke and you're not out yet. Anyway, Puchian is a big step up over Ladybah. Which, like, Ladybah. Puchiana should never be a big step up, man. This could be better Shouty Man. To be fair, that is how we use Shouty Man. Shouty Man or Ladybah? Wow. Still just Shadow Blitz. We haven't branched out yet. We'll be branching out soon. Anyway, those are the only two Shadow Pokemon in Gattian Port. As a child, I didn't know that Puchiana was there. For some reason, I knew the Ladybah was there. I never found the Puchiana until much later in the game. I was confused as to why it was so weak. You got free shit? No. I mean, maybe, but I didn't talk to you, but it's fine. It tells me I have the location of every Shadow Pokemon memorized. I wouldn't say that. Mainly because it's not true. I really am not as familiar with XD as I am with Colosseum. With Colosseum, yep, I can tell you the Shadow Pokemon, the order you find them in, where you get them, stuff like that. XD... Let's see. How many Shadow Pokemon are there? There are 131 Shadow Pokemon. But how many are in Colosseum? You gonna tell me, or is that like a secret? Okay, the point is that in Colosseum, there's like 48. The rest of them are in XD. How many Shadow Legendaries does this game give? 4. I had to think about if I wanted to advance the plot or not. Did I already get the ship part? I didn't, right? No. I just immediately dicked off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, well then in that case they won't sell Pokeballs.
Sorry we were out. Machine part, you said, right? I'll just be here in the fucking vault.
Dude, one of your braces is down. And why are you grinning like that? But like, your brace! Your belly button's hanging out, Pear.
Here it is, here it is. This is it. Here you go. It's a rare item, that machine part. Took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing?
Michael explained what had been happening to Pear.
Huh? East Q Lab's director was abducted by some goons with Shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? Hope the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up.
Stylistic choice, wouldn't get it. When I used to wear braces, right, when they'd slip off, it was like awkward. Look, I've shown belly button, but not accidentally. Accidental belly button is embarrassing. Purposeful belly button, sure. Is it my second favourite 3D Pokemon game? What's your favourite? Colosseum, or is it something like really random? Suspenders? We call them braces in the UK. Favourite's Legends Arceus? Okay. I was wondering if it was going to be like, oh, Pokepark 2. Like something really random. Balls? No balls. What's that? Pokemon Snap? I do like Pokemon Snap. God, I should have just played Pokemon Snap. What are we doing here today? Speaks for yourself, the quality of this game took like a decade and a half to be eclipsed by another 3D Pokemon game. I just think XD's a very good game, to be fair.
Oh, Michael, could you wait just 1 second?
I found some more memos I wrote up at the director.
I think you should have them, Michael.
Me and my identical soulless twin right there. He's my spare, you see? We're both called Left.
It'll give you basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read them over at least once.
Fine, I'll read them over. But I'm doing it for the people. Crane Memo 3. Regarding the snag machine. The Aura Reader's development made it possible to create a workable new snag machine. We realized that we could integrate the Aura Reader with the original snag machine developed by Cypher. The Aura Reader can be made to sound a warning and prevent the snag machine from working if a regular non-Shadow Pokemon is targeted. The likelihood of the snag machine being abused should be diminished. However, one must always be vigilant and must be treated with caution. Crane Memo 4, regarding purification. Once captured, Shadow Pokemon must have their hearts reopened in a process called purification so that they may return to their normal state. The best known method of purification was to have the Shadow Pokemon spend time with a trainer and allow their hearts to gradually reopen. However, because it required Shadow Pokemon to be with the trainer, this method placed a limit on the number of Pokemon that could be treated. We needed a process for efficiently purifying many Shadow Pokemon. Our studies led us to the idea of the Purify Chamber. If the bad guys had this tech, they would abuse the heck out of it. Well, that's why Michael has it. Crane Memo 5, regarding the Purify Chamber. The Purify Chamber is a radical new concept that differs from the usual purification method of having Shadow Pokemon be with a trainer constantly. It represents a new approach that places Shadow Pokemon among regular Pokemon so they become purified naturally. Much time is still needed to make this concept real. We need to acquire systems, collect data, and make adjustments. We eagerly look forward to seeing the Purify Chamber concept in operation. Yeah, so here's the thing. Buddy's voice turning Irish? I've been doing Crane's voice as Irish the whole time, what are you talking about? Because he looks like Dylan Moran. The thing is, Coliseum purification is way too hard. And way too obnoxious. XD, I think purification's way too easy. As you can see, our Teddiurse is already halfway down. That's only gonna, like, keep going. For example, does Bulbapedia have... Yes, okay. The heart gauge of the Makuhita you catch as the first Shadow Pokemon in Coliseum is 3000. That is, I believe, the lowest one in that game. The heart gauge of this Teddiursa... Oh, the heart gauge of this Teddiursa is 3000? What? No, it's not. The fuck it is. Apparently for other Pokemon it's lower. Oh, it's... No, I have no... I'm so confused. Maybe you get more points. Pokemon do purify way quicker in this game, though, just in general. Maybe they changed the rate? Yeah, Pokemon purify way faster, and they've also... We don't have access to it, and we won't be using it. But they have developed a thing that allows you to use your purified Pokemon to purify more Pokemon, so it can spread exponentially, and you can purify stuff really quickly. It's cool, it's awesome, we did the shimmy, but yeah. Games by Teddiursa is my favourite normal type line. Yeah, the Teddiursa in this game is like really good, I was talking about it earlier. People didn't believe me. They were like, Lottie, no way is a Teddiursa really good. And I was like, no, really, it is. One thing I actually didn't show off, and I'm not going to show off, but I will show off a little bit of, like, the concept. The battle simulation thing here. We can... How do you do it? Is it this guy? Yes, the director was abducted by thugs. Is it you? Yes, the battle sim system simulates many situations. I like this, even though I won't be touching it. The game... This is the game's tutorial system. Instead of forcing it upon you, here you go. We've got tutorial battles that you have to figure out how to win, basically, to make sure you understand how it all works. For example, healing status problems. You have a Magikarp, and you're up against a burned Paris, And the powers every single turn just apply statuses to you. You just have to heal the statuses immediately because your magic up only a splash. And you have to last until the Paris faints by burning, for example, like to show you that you should restore your status problems if you've never played a Pokemon game. These are cool. And I'm actually curious about this one, and I'm really sorry I'm kind of wasting your time with it. But I want to know, what is this one's deal? Person to one at the start of the game, they give you Metagross, they give you Salamence. And it's a cool start to a game. It's not like it's a tutorial battle thing. I like that one. You do like situational training? Yeah. Sim Trainer Jodlet. Non-Shadow Mouse? This doesn't count, they're not real. Orpheus, for reasons involving the rule of cool, we will not be counting battle simulations under this. Because if we count fake Pokemon under this, I do not get to show off my favourite things in Pokemon XD. So, cope. Pokemon XD has 2 really fucking cool side modes that I want to show off. So yeah, we just have an Eevee and a Vaporeon. I'm guessing our logic is Helping Hand Surf. Yeah. Okay, I thought this would be more interesting, but they're just teaching you how Helping Hand works. Understood, bad Snarfy. I'm just saying in advance. My son is also named Jodlet. We can play the best game card in the franchise's history? It would be wrong of me to not show it off. This game's Game Corner equivalent is phenomenal. And it would be a crime to not show it off. I think XT is worth playing for that alone. Anyway, I just wanted to... yeah, okay. I just wanted to see what that one was. What was their example of a double battle combo? Anyway, Mother? This game's Game Corner equivalent is like a full-on Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah. Welcome back, Michael. Was Jovi well behaved?
We ran the errand like you wanted, Mummy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us.
Oh no, really? Someone helped you? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Michael handed the machine part to Lily. Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify Chamber. I should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now.
Oh, Jovi will take it.
Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it.
Jovi can do it.
Michael, how is your Shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progresses if a Shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? No. Oh, but by the time the Purify Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that Shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart. But that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Purify Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but... except we need a little more time to get it finished. Because of that, I think your Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Agate. In the village is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore Shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself, dear, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, dear, will you go to Agate Village? Thank you. You know, Michael, I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Is this Mum the most useful Pokemon? Yes! Agate is southeast from here, but it's not very close. We'll see a man named Egan. Just go southeast on your scooter. There's a river at one point, but, you know, it just... wade. The Relic Stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Egan. I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Michael. I'll do my best to get the Purified Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, Michael. So in XD, Agate Village was, like, in the top left corner of the map. It was the top. It's gonna be so busy hooking up with Oak. Ash's mom has never on-screen hooked up with Oak. Gold Silver has your mum do money laundering, give you stuff. Gold Silver has your mum say, I'll save your money, whoops, I spent it. Like my fucking dad did before I cut him out of my life.
Oh yeah,
yeah, don't worry. I'll just put all of the birthday and Christmas money you got from all of your family members into a savings account that I'll give you access to when you're 18. When I turn 18 and asked for access to it, did he give me it? No, because all the money was gone. Can you tell we're not going to purify any Pokemon so we can skip this? Again, in lore, I'll find a reason for this when I actually make the video. But it's... we'll find a way. We'll find logic. So, Agate Village, in the past 2 years, or the past 5 years, angle. It's angled differently now. Why? I don't know. Oh, cool, a Pokeball. So this cave is no longer a hidden little secret over here, but... instead... well, actually, we still get free shit. I will take a Super Potion. Health is the only resource we need to look out for in our Pokemon, so...
Do you know who I am? I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves.
So, this woman, by the end of the game, I believe, teaches every single move tutor move from, like, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, during the main story for free. She gives you them after, like, every plot beat. She adds, like, another 3 or so. This starts out lame, you know, like Mimic, Thunderwave, Seismic Toss, whatever. But it ends up being things like Rock Slide, the Elemental Punches, Explosion, like stuff like that, and even that free Thunderwave for your Jolteon that you just evolved. Pretty good for catching stuff. Pokemon XD really gives you the tools to succeed, I feel. It's very different from Colosseum in that way. Thunderwave isn't that bad early on? That's what I was just saying, yeah. How do you feel about Power Fusion and Power Flinch? Scummy strategies that only work when the AI uses them. Balls! Balls! Fuck!
I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. I know, should have a battle.
No, I'm good, actually. Actually, I kinda want what you found. I kinda want your shit, I just don't want Teddiursa to hit Purification. Just in case the game tries to force me. I want your shit. Anyway, this woman in Colosseum, Matron Bellish, is here with a Mightyena that she says is her boyfriend. So, what's the deal with the Poochyena, Bellish? What happened? Gosh, you're super strong or something. No, I just don't want to empty my purification gauge on my precious little Teddiursa. Someone did a Poke Center cosplay for a con once. She brought a couple of those chests which were just fancied up in ice boxes. Just fancied up ice boxes to get cold drinks in? That's cool. Oh, speaking of cosplay. So I want to be transparent about this so no one thinks I'm being scummy or weird. I followed up on that thing that was bought for me on Throne 2 months ago that just said processing and never said anything more. I contacted the seller, which meant I did have to spoil for myself what it was. And the seller was like, oh, we don't sell that anymore, so I guess we'll give you your money back. And it's like... So I'm gonna have to find an alternative because someone paid for it as a surprise gift. I can't just take the money. They didn't want to give me the money. They wanted to buy me that thing. TM09, Bullet Seed, right?
Sure, you'll find it useful.
So Orpheus, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What that item was a full Iono cosplay. insane item. Insane item. And I am so upset. You gotta get it. I will find it because, like, the money has gone to my Throne account, right? It's not gone to my bank account or anything. I could transfer it, but I'm not gonna because I was not meant to have the money. I was meant to get the gift. So it would feel wrong of me to, yeah. And after you stop selling Iono cosplay? So the thing is that even though they don't sell Iono cosplay the full thing, they still sell the boots and the Magnemite hair accessories. So I think it will be back in stock at some point. Okay, Ether is completely worthless to us. Guinea 18 Lotad.
Hello, Dad!
But yeah, I just wanted to be upfront about that, the fact I'm not just leaving it hanging. Because it was bought somewhat anonymously, and I just wanted to be clear. Just in case the person who bought me it is listening in. Ether is useless? It's interesting, right? Okay, that guy's just gonna battle me. And there's no left path. That's where the experience share was in the first game, so...
There's the entrance to the Relic Forest. We'll find the Relic Stone. But today there'll be some special battles, so I can't let you into the forest. If you're sightseeing, try another place.
Exclamation mark new vid, I wonder what this does. I am working on new vids. Or Mav is especially working on one. We should have one out, I don't want to say like soon, but Mav is working on one. I'm working on Min Spins. Mav will have another one to work on once they're done with the one they're working on. I'll obviously have the second part of Min Spins. Pokemon Coliseum using only Shadow Rushes in the works. I plan on actually releasing videos in 2025. That dude with the punching gloves doesn't want to fight? No, he does. We will be doing fights. I won't be a bitch for the entire game. I'm just scared right now. Oh my god, a hydrate, thank you. First one of the stream. And a stretch. Isn't useless, it's a lot safer to knock yourself out than use nitrous canisters. You would hear Teddy and close their heart right up. The hell? Is that video from a month ago? That's new as far as I know. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, have you not seen that one? It's worth watching. It's old audio, it's old footage because, you know, not to overshare, I have been doing really badly mentally lately. For reasons that I don't want to get into. So I haven't been able to work on stuff, so I dug out like old footage and old voice lines and sent them off to Mav. Because I just didn't have the energy to do anything, basically. So it might feel a little bit off, because it was written like 2 years ago, or something.
Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. Did you want something of me? Oh, Egan, you say? You've come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Michael? Ah, just as I thought. You are Michael. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify shadow Pokémon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, "This calls for my services," or some such, he went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since.
What up? What up, Leah? Hold on for pushing through anyway. Yeah, thanks. It's not been easy. I was, like, kind of half joking about the Shiny Only Nuzlocke in Trans Awareness Week being the last thing I streamed. Like, I don't know. But I pushed through. I came back. And we're still here, so we're thriving. I did not quit streaming. Yeah, Mav, how is the that's less funny now that it's the 1st of March, by the way. How have you made any progress? I'm calling you out in public. I guess.
Bella dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh,
hello, dear. Our guest Michael has just arrived.
Oh, so you're Michael. I've been waiting. I'm Egan. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all.
Reminds me I should go pester Marco. For any particular reason, or just because?
The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there.
Shrimply Krilt different? Thank you, thank you. I do my best. What do you think of the theory that Egan is an old Ash? I don't think it fits with the... Like, I like the idea because obviously he's just an old guy with a Pikachu and he's a really strong trainer in his heyday or whatever. But I don't think it makes sense entirely because... Well, A, why would he change his name? To be honest. And B, these games aren't set in the far future.
My husband is so impatient, as you have just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that was a long time ago. I am old.
So these guys, this trainer class, that guy right there, they're called Riders. And the first trainer you fight in Colosseum is called Rider Willie. And I will never not find that name absolutely hilarious. It's like, rubs hands together, don't mind if I do.
You must be the Michael that Egan was talking about. I've heard that you battled to open the hearts of shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up.
Ash and Nimona would be besties.
I'll help you purify your shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. Are you ready to get started?
Bloody, why is that funny? Can you explain? No. Because I know you know why.
Okay, then let's get with it.
Rider Willie? Hardly knew her. Knew her? Cool trainer Gorps? Man, everyone had a friend named Gorps back in high school, you know? Every group got the Gorps. That's the name of that RPG Maker game that taught Shannon English, right? Gorps Party? I do... See, Orpheus, the thing is, they can't make me purify if none of my Pokemon are ready to be purified. That's why Teddy Ursa's living in the back right now. That's why I've not been fighting any optional trainers either. No. I don't think they do make you purify anyway, but yeah, that's my logic. I wonder how speedrunners do XD. It occurs to me that I have no idea. We'll come back from them, right? Nimona style? You can battle trainers in this game over and over and over again, so there's not really a point battling every trainer, quote unquote. Like, we don't get experience, we don't need money for anything other than healing items, like... It's not like we can use TMs, so it's not like there's held items to buy. There's not really much to gain from fighting trainers, to be honest. Is this game doubles only? Yeah.
Michael, aren't you? I heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right away. Here we go.
Aside from the very first battle with Kaminko versus, or with you versus Kaminko, where he's only got the Sunkern, and a few battle simulation battles that we'll see later, everything is doubles. We steal more Pokemon from trainers? Yeah, we will be doing that. We will be getting every opponent. Ooh, do I want to kill Corpheus or Snubble? Probably Snubble. I'm glad that Snubble didn't have Intimidate. Switch to remake of these games, please. Doubles are cool. Doubles are cool! Can you imagine if Pokemon had a game that was like all doubles? Yeah, Pidgey, I'm sorry, you're staying in reverse mode, buddy. We gotta get them things killed.
Schnabel.
Yeah, sorry about that, Pacino. First thing about this challenge is we won't be able to nickname our team. It was similarly heartbreaking in Coliseum, yeah. It was just like we all grew to love the Quillfish, right? But did the Quillfish have a name? No. She was just Quillfish. Guinea 18 Lotad! So this Corfish is going to take about 1,000 years to punch through, huh? We just have to hope for a crit. Oh, I see. I'm not the one that you associate with the Lotad emote. I see. You bidding mons if they die? God, no. What's the edgelord from the first game up to in this game? Well, the original plot of XD, according to leaks and such from devs, that was a really spicy crit, was that Wes from Pokemon Coliseum was going to be the villain of this game. He was going to have actually tricked you, basically, as the player in Coliseum. And his actual goal, the entire time, was he had seen weakness in Cypher, so he worked his way up the ranks, defeating everyone he could so that he could take over and build it better. That's what they wanted to do for the plot of XD, and the reason they didn't go with it is because they felt it would ruin replayability of Coliseum. But it's pretty cool. Anyway, Wes doesn't appear in this game. I'm guessing because they couldn't think of any other way to do him. Segments for both cases? Yeah, I think that would have been hella cool. Does his partner appear? No. She's off travelling with him, according to Egan, when you ask him later.
Well, well, let this old woman come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin? Wonder how our battle would turn out. I'm eager to find out.
Matron Lady? Damn, suddenly Lottie is feeling like the best possible name that anyone has ever had. Your name is Lady? Matron Woman! But it is implied at the very least that Wes has done some good. And that's why people know about the snag machine and stuff like that. Any characters in these games with a sensible name? Not even one. Since the release of Champions, the games will kind of separate from competitive aspects moving forward. What do you mean? What competitive aspects? What Scarlet and Violet did you play?
Oh dear, oh me, oh my.
I mean, Orpheus, we spoke about this in the call when it was revealed.
My, you are impressive. That Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. I hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you.
Especially Kieran. What's that VGC coded? What was that Incineroar doing? Terra fighting Hydrapple? Dragonite that only works in the rain, but it comes out like 5th?
Rather than keeping in the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times.
He's bad at VGC? BGC coated but bad. Anyway. What I was saying is... It's Kron! Yeah, we spoke about it a bit. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a Pokemon Stadium kind of game. I don't think it's going to have much of a story of any kind. But I get the feeling you might be able to get Pokemon through maybe, like, points or something that will also allow you to get competitive items. Because they did say you can get Pokemon in there, but I do not think that means it will have a story mode. Because Abra having Thunder Punch is crazy. People did make those games competitive. I saw 3 video contests where a genius decided a competition where 2 people tried to hunt for shinies. That does sound good, actually. I should check that out. I should watch that right now, I think. If they use it to kill Showdown? No. They won't. The thing is that Showdown is actually good for Pokemon. Like, Showdown existing gets more people into competitive and trying it out, because competitive is genuinely an awkward bar of entry, whereas Showdown lets you test stuff. And they're aware of this. But additionally, if they were going to use it to kill Showdown, they'd probably have killed Showdown before they even announced it. You're watchable even though they absolutely bodied her competition. God, I hope the reverse never happened. And I hope that if it did, chat was really nice to her about it. Bum bum.
Hot! A hot battle that was!
Thanks, Kron. Named after his chronic pain.
Dismays me to see that Shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. Here's a little something that may hasten how quickly Shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you.
The cologne case.
It's a case to hold the scents for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case.
Kron, hot. I love this game now. This game is peak. Oh, Teddy also got an item. A Parlous Heal. So this game uses Emerald's pickup system, which means that our Teddiursa will be picking up absolute crap. Because it can't level up. So, that's tragic. But still, absolute crap is still free crap, right? That's what I always say. What was like the cologne case? Yeah, we don't start with any scents, but yes, you get scents and they make your controller vibrate. And I used to absolutely love using a Vivid scent because the Joy scent is like a mild brrr, brrr. But the Vivid scent is brrr, and it like I full on shakes, and I used to love pressing the controller up against like hard surfaces and making like the loudest noise I possibly could when using Vivid scents. Oh, what you got for us today, Ash? Oh, it's the... No, I already know that. I already know what that is. It's me as like the dead Goku. Okay, so we successfully managed to keep everyone away from purification. Yes. Child body is incredibly relatable. I mean, yeah, that's why y'all watch me, right? It's because I'm relatable and awesome.
Michael, welcome! Your Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight.
Watch for autism maxing purposes? What does that mean? Is that good? Oh, this is a 2-on-1 battle. Wonder Bro forgot how to battle in 5 years? Looks like he did, yeah. Holy shit, no he didn't! Oh, yeah he did.
a level 15 Coliseum. Don't worry about that. I mean, here's the thing. Level is not... Like, leveling down isn't a thing you can do individually, but it's a marker of, like, strength, right? It's not a marker of constant growth. For example, just because you work out a bunch and you reach, like, peak muscularity, doesn't mean you're always at that. You have to maintain it.
Oh, bravo, I say. Bravo.
It makes sense to me that Pokemon would get weaker, quote-unquote, over a period of 5 years of not battling.
My goodness.
Can we talk about how fat his Pikachu is, by the way? Like, not in a, you know, like, haha, fat Pikachu, haha, point and laugh, but as in, like, isn't it nice to get to see fat Pikachu? This was Fat Pikachu's last appearance. From this point onwards, it was Slender Pikachu all the way. And, like, what a chunky little boy it was.
It was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, it takes real skill.
Pika, pika, pika.
Now let's see how your shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon isn't quite ready to open its heart to you. You should travel some more with it, or perhaps give it cologne massages. After it's been exposed to some more of your kindness, bring it back here. Of course, if you would rather battle, my 4 friends are waiting like before. They're ready to do battle as often as you wish.
Is this Gigantamax Pikachu Erasure? Sorry. Do I have to? Like, there's a few weird things this game's made me have to do. Is this one of them? Don't mind me looking up a Pokemon XD walkthrough. Because if I have to purify something, that's horrific. Okay, 4.04 on this random ass walkthrough I found. Ugh, you have to? Just purify the Ladybot? Yeah, but that fucks everything up. Okay. New idea. Where's the smell man? Actually, we don't want to use the smell man. My hope is that at the very least I don't, like, actually have to. I just have to have one that can be purified. But, like, if I have to, that... You didn't have to in Coliseum. Let's skip you stink rubbing your evil Pokemon so I get something to eat. They gotta be stunk. I call my Pokemon evil. It hurts the lore that I have been trying to set up since... What? Why the fuck did Silcoon give me a 1,000-yard stare? What was that? Oh my god, you just killed my younger brother, what the hell? Anyway, yeah, the lore I've been trying to set up since, like, Coliseum and the script and stuff, I'm gonna have to skirt around this. I'm already having to skirt around a bunch of XD's plot for the lore I've been planning, but... Does the reverse mode chip get more impactful, or is it always just annoying? It's like 132, 1/32 of your HP or something, I think? I'll check for you. I'm not really doing anything else, you know. It will deal damage to itself. Okay.
Thanks, Bobopedia. It's always just annoying. Just pretend Ladybah doesn't exist. I think that's the play. Or mention it, but it's Ladybah, so it doesn't matter that I don't use it in any plot battle. Because, you know, it's Ladybah. Okay, I don't want to spend too much money on smells. Careful nature. Shadow Gauge. Oh my god, Shadow Gauge Pokemon. Okay. Careful, loves being called to, isn't super crazy about scents. Okay, that is annoying, but... Ladybah has about less than 1,000 left, so that would require 8 of the basic scents. Charge their nature while being shadow. Only after you've unlocked enough of their heart gauge do they gain the ability to act more like themselves and stop being feral animals. How much would 8 of the cheapest scents be? Yeah, see, I don't love Ladybah enough to do that, so... Oh, Excite Scents do double of what Joy Scents do, even though they only cost 800 more. And Vivid Scents do triple, even though they only cost double the amount. Oh, okay. Oh, in that case we only need 3 Excite Scents. 4, I guess, but yeah, that's much more reasonable. I'll buy 3, and we'll see where we're at. Right. Let's vibrate this bug. I had to do the noise, but, you know, you get it. That don't have... Wait, you press A here and it just goes, nah, you don't have that. Nah. No, you fucking moron. You don't have one of them. Figure it out, dumbass. How you doing there, Ladybug? Okay. See, Marco, for some strange reason, absolutely despises the way that this all works. Like, oh, their natures are hidden, and then even when they're revealed, you still don't know what's gonna happen with them, and it's like, how do you not love that? You have to unlock their personality by showing them love and affection and care. And when you finally do, they're all individuals. They have different likes and dislikes. Like, I get that some people find it annoying that it's like, oh, you have to look up, you know, like, what a careful Pokemon likes. But it's like... You're kind of defeating the point. Okay. Ladybug, you're done, yeah? Okay. Actually, I should probably focus on the chop first. I'm not saying Marco's wrong to feel the way that he does. But I'm saying that I like the way it's implemented. Fuck you, Ladybug. Let's see if I am actually forced to purify, or if I just need to have something that's able to be purified. Because quite frankly, just because a GameFAQs walkthrough tells you to do it, doesn't mean you gotta do it. Do people still write GameFAQs walkthroughs for things? Because GameFAQs walkthroughs are like the savior. The whole concept, I'm just sad about my future is gonna be. Oh yeah, because you have to... Why don't you just not get a good Suicune in Colosseum? Why don't you get a good Suicune somewhere else?
Get a good Suicune in Fire Leaf Green, you definitely can.
I bow to your skill.
Like where? Like Heart Gold Soul Silver? Ladybug can now be purified. Like, it's way easier to get a good one in Heart Gold Soul Silver than it would be to get one in Colosseum. Oh, you need it for Emerald? Oh, then yeah, no, you do need to do it through Colosseum. Okay, let's see. Do I need to purify this creature?
Yeah, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely.
Do I have to? What if we don't and say we did? I don't like that. Well, we never got to see this in Colosseum, so enjoy. Ladybug opened the door to its heart. Ladybug regained the move Psybeam. Ladybug regained the move Refresh, which it cannot gain in any other way. Ladybug was elevated to level 11. And obtained a ribbon. We're not giving it a nickname, we're pretending this Ladybug does not exist, it's not real, you didn't see it, it's dead to me. Penis! Welcome in, Rana. The Queen dies? The Queen... she already did, Kalov. We were there. Mods, thank you for giving a shout out to Rana. You should give Rana a follow if you haven't already. She's a good friend of mine, I would say. Maybe she wouldn't agree. Maybe she thinks of me more as a casual acquaintance, or perhaps even an enemy. But if she does, she's never mentioned it, so that's kind of her, and therefore she should be followed. Not home, but just on Twitch would be good for her, I think. Much healthier that way. Yeah, we are playing through Pokemon XD using only Shadow moves, and the game just forced me to purify something, and we're gonna pretend it didn't do that, and we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. So, thumbs up. Whoa, hey, it's me, Guinea Lottie! I mean, we are friends, but we can be enemies if you think it would be hot. Would it be hot, Rana? Anyway, what are we up to? Something to do with penises, I guess.
Well done. That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house.
Sexual enemies. Do you think Mav would vibe with that?
This is a cause for celebration. You've successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident, after I strong-armed you into it and wouldn't let you leave until it was done. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to Agate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. Must be worrisome for you too.
I was playing Mass Effect 3. Still Ass Effect. Still Flirt with Everyone mode. Rana? In Flirt with Everyone mode? Aria, that doesn't sound like the Rana I know.
About that abduction, dear, didn't you need to mention what Vander saw?
Oh yes, that's right. I needed to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training for trainers. You know, as opposed to training for not trainers, because they wouldn't fucking train. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread.
Flirt with Cortez because I know he's gay, but sure. I mean, is there anything wrong with flirting with people who aren't there for it?
Sounds intriguing, yes? My battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it.
Like, you can flirt with your friends even if they know you're not gonna... Even if you know they're not gonna go for it, you know? Just as long as it's not, like, an aggressive flirting.
Oh yes, Michael. May I have your PDA number? Fine. If I hear of anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you.
I, for one, always give my phone number to strange old men. Okay, why does he have a fucking rock in his, like, back pocket? I've never figured this out. Why has he just got, like, a big rock? It held up by, like, some strings. What is that? Good night, Lottie. Good night, everyone who is not Lottie. Oh, well, have fun flying planes, Leah. You have a good one. Unwanted flirting is a step away from sexual harassment unless it's consensual. I'm implying it's consensual. Balls! Eden told me at the start of the game, he was like, oh yeah, Lottie, I'll reach out to all the funny little Pokemon centers and the Pokemarts and I'll make sure that you can get Pokeballs, haha. Because for some reason, despite the fact that we don't use Pokeballs in this region, they're still like, just fucking the symbol of everything. This house has Pokeballs on it with Pokeball patterned carpets. Can you buy them? No? I'm like... Join Eevee in hell. You sinful, sinful creature. One knows its brand? Well, they should have a brand that they actually sell. Ba-da-da. Eevee's in hell? Yes. Eevee's not canon. There are balls in Almia, but they don't use the symbol much. Yeah, they have different symbols in the Ranger games because they know it'd be weird to use Pokeballs. Still use Pokemon Cotton Pokeballs that are all just imported. Where do these people get their Pokemon? Also, I get why there weren't wild Pokemon in Colosseum, because everything's like desert and stuff, like it makes sense. Are you really telling me nothing lives in this water? The reason my Twitch goes back to the start of stream for like 5 seconds and comes back to live, Lottie? If there is one, it's not me. I did have to scent my evil fart bug, yes. Bum 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 bum. It's exactly Stardust. It is shrimply a krill issue.
Well, didn't we meet at Gatian Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status. But now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power.
So based on this guy's design, the fact that he tells you this stuff and things like that, I think this was going to be Wes. And they changed him, like, fairly last minute. Or at least they changed him at some point in development, but they kept a lot of the same design elements. Because the fact they wanted Wes to be the villain of this game... Everything this guy's saying right here kinda makes sense, and his design kinda makes sense. It's like questioning my motive for gaining power. And like, you don't really see him again. So, that's my thought process.
Wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path.
Thinking, yeah, that's my theory, is that was going to be like that was going to be a Wes appearance. Because that appearance, what does it do? You know? This is defined with wild Pokemon. It's only weird creatures called things like birds and squirrels. That makes sense. Don't even have a mart. And you got this. Alright, just show me the prize list then, jeez. Don't do this to me again. The worst thing about Colosseum, the worst thing, was having to grind out choice bands for all of my Pokemon. I'm hoping I won't need to do that in XD. To be fair, XD there might be better. There's no leftovers here. Never mind then. I was going to say there might be better items, but not really actually. Yeah, Choice Band was really good for when you only had Shadow Rush, but Pokemon in this game have more varied movesets, so we should be fine. I don't think this guy can do anything for us, but he's cool. The Move Reminder. Which is really helpful in a game where you catch Shadow Pokemon, you don't get to decide what level they come at. Anyway... we're here to see Vander. God. I didn't stream it, but I did it in Discord. I climbed up all of Mount Battle with only Shadow Pokemon at the end of Colosseum, like after beating the game. Remember that? You were there for that? I remember you were there. I want to say Shannon might have been there? And I think Mav was there. Yeah, that was a long... that was a long journey. But I did it. And I did it for a reason. I did it for the footage. God, I have been, like... I don't know what's going on because Pokemon, but I know you did it. Yeah, that's all that matters, I think. Like, could you guys stop entering reverse mode? It's really annoying. It only does 1 damage. I'll just leave them in reverse mode. Is that when you're here and there was an Entei after that? No, no, no. You have to do those 10 floors to get to Entei. I did every floor. I did all 100 floors of Mount Battle with Shadow Pokemon. Look, here's the thing, right? I know it takes me forever to get videos out. I am very hyped about the Colosseum and XD videos. I have been prepping them since before we even started the Colosseum run. Like, almost everything I have done in these games, I've done for a reason. Right, thanks Miru. You're just the worst, actually. You can't use items on Pokemon that are in Hyper Mode. So, back out to heal I go. Here's that, Miru. Unless... no. In actual Mount Battle they heal you, but this isn't actual Mount Battle. We also only have 2 Pokemon. I don't know, I could have done with more areas like Gattian Port. Pokemon XD revisits a lot of the same locations as Colosseum, and I know that makes sense because it's the same region, but it's like, you start out with the lab, Kaminko's Manor, Gattian Port, and then you just go through a bunch of Colosseum areas. And then there's like nothing new for ages in XD. Like, I still like this game, but it's kind of the same as Black 2 White 2 in that regard. Where it's like it starts out different and then just, oh, well, it's Unova again, huh. Back to the mainland. Battle Revolution did not attempt to have much of a story, but I believe it did have a very minor, like, you're here because this is a place where people come to do battles. We'll take out Corpheus first, just in case it uses a bunch of hardens. God, I need better Pokemon. I hate that they took a Pokemon from me. I had 3! They took 1! They stole my fucking Ladybug! I was just hooking up my DS and getting whooped by my siblings. I was very excited for Battle Revolution coming out, actually. My mum dropped me off at my dad's house. He took me to Tesco, just for the weekly shop, and we bumped into her there, in the games aisle. Because she was buying Battle Revolution for my birthday, I think. It was weird to see the two of them together, out with, like, pre-arranged times. I do genuinely look back on it and wonder, just to reference what happened earlier, or what I was talking about earlier, I do wonder how long my dad had actually been spending my money for. Like, I wonder if he had been doing it from the very start, and there had never been a savings account. But I wonder if he like fell on harder times because he did a really low-paying job. Like he worked for a charity and was on a 0 hours contract, and like felt bad about it and was like, "Oh, I'll pay her back," and then just never could. I have no idea. Okay, Pursuit's a special move, so it shouldn't do too much from Dodo. Anyway, yeah, they did. They took a Pokemon from me. Thankfully, this is the last battle that we'll have to do without the possibility of getting more Pokemon. We're about to get an entire new team, to be honest. So, I guess say goodbye to Teddy Ursa and Poochyena. Pursuit? What's that? I'm from Paldea. I still can't believe they cut Pursuit. Not because it was, like, unhealthy or unneeded, quote-unquote, or had a bad connotation like aromatherapy. No. They cut Pursuit because they couldn't figure out how to make it work with Dynamax Pokemon. Hate it so much. Bum bum.
I feel like I failed my school graduation exam.
Sorry, Bardo, we had to beat you up to teach you stuff?
Yes, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Why, maybe want to jump in and join the fray too. Anyway, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently, I've seen groups of shady characters going inside.
What's a move of Almia? Almia has moves. Field moves, they're called, right?
This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert to the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction?
So one thing I do wonder, right? So they cut Bubble in Gen 8. Which really annoys me because, like, come on, you're gonna introduce a Pokemon called Sobble and you're gonna give it Water Gun? Like, that's just fucked. But it bugs me because, you know, you've got Bubble Beam, like, it feels like it builds up. The bubbles build up, right? But it was in Legends Arceus. Water Gun wasn't. Bubble was in there instead. And that makes me wonder how they're gonna connect the two. With, like, ZA and Champions and stuff. Can't think why Pursuit wouldn't work with Dynamax. Do you have it do its double damage before the Pokemon gets small, or after they get small? Because when you switch out a Dynamax Pokemon, it shrinks down and goes back in the ball, right? And Dynamax ends. Oh, thank God.
Hi, Michael. Doing good? Eden called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. You don't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck, Michael.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Balls. I can finally have balls. Can I get some hype in chat for balls? No? Oh, okay. Swamp, aren't you gay? And you say transmasculinity isn't real? That's only 1,050, but whatever. We'll see, it's 1,500. Nice. We don't need TMs. Okay. Balls. Balls. Boxing me. Balls are truly the sexiest part of a woman. I can't, like... I don't know, I think women have kind of nice faces, but, like, I won't hold it against you. Not beating the trans Lottie allegations? No. What's the sexiest part of me, Lottie? Balls. Okay, we're not gonna run out of balls anytime soon. I mean, Mav, do you want me to give you an actual answer in front of everyone? To bed with me, night all. I was like, yeah, I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to hear about balls. Should you hold it against her, your sexual enemy? True. Yeah, good night, Stardust. We are sextuplets! We are! We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers! Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say again? There is someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. All we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Hey, you brat. This is no kiddie playground. We've been away for a while, but this here real estate's belonged to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. The NFT fuckers, believe them? Finally, NFTs in Pokemon. Hey, you brat, don't think you can ignore us. Can I ignore you? No, I can't. Good for Teddy Ursa. I think this is probably the best one to start. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, you are. I'm so pissed about having one purified Pokemon. Like, you actually cannot believe how annoyed I am about that. That look on your face. It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. Alright then, I'll play with you to while away the time if you want. Alright, bring it on. NFTs in Pokemon, we call it Pal World. Welcome in, Jelly Friend. There's nothing entirely unnecessary here. Want to fight them all at once, quicker now? Orpheus, are you still here? Or can I make a sex joke? So each of these guys has a Shadow Pokemon, and they're all level 17, so yeah, that's the plan. Fill out the team. Fingers crossed I catch it at full health. It's a 50-50 chance. Like, it is a fucking coin flip, but no, it's cool. Just gonna get it up so that I can prove to you that it's a coin flip. Okay, it's actually 1 in 3, but that's basically 50-50. But Janet, did you just take recoil damage from throwing a ball? Okay, we gotta catch this, like, now. They should let you steal Pokemon in the other games, too. Nah, you only steal Pokemon for goodness in this one. Slugma Pokeballs, now available to purchase. Okay, it's 1 in 3, which means I'll catch it on the 3rd try. Right? That's how that works? That's exactly how chance works? Yeah, I thought so. Can you imagine? Now, I am just spitballing here, but can you imagine if I had a 3rd Shadow Pokemon right now that could come out and take a hit and help me out here, rather than putting me down to the wire? Come on, Handar. Oh, I need to mash A, that's what Orpheus says. Come on, 1 in 3. Replace my dog with a new dog! Okay, I'm pissed that not only did that work with the 3rd, like, 3 times for the 1 in 3 chance, but also that the mashing A worked. Everything about that annoys me and upsets me. What the? You're not supposed to be tough! I guess it helped to while away some time. I will no longer refrain from pluralizing Pokemon names in your presence. Arya, please. It's like you don't like being a VIP. I'd fall over if someone stole my dog too. It's my dog now. Anyway, we do only need to fight one of them, I believe, yeah. Thought they had a healing machine in there, I was wrong. Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there are too many of us. Brothers, beware! There may be imposters among us. Hey look, it's that kid again. Doofy as shit. Right, anyway, you got a healing machine in here. Yes. If I didn't like you, I would not have refrained in the first place. So you no longer like me. I don't remember what the green one gives you. Probably a grass type, so we'll go for Perp 6. I'm trying to get them in like an optimal order so that my Pokemon don't get absolutely destroyed. A little kid like you should run on home to mummy. That's the best. Coughing and Grimer. Okay, Teddier, so this is probably your last battle. Oh, this guy's like a million Pokemon. Depends on how bad whatever Greasix gives me is. Oh, it's Cedo. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, yeah, no, we will not be using that. Or does he give you Shroomish? Just decided this informal alliance that we had, of which you were unaware until this moment, was contingent on you displaying a basic understanding of statistics. Statistics was my specialty. Statistics is what I wrote my thesis on. Or whatever you call it, my final paper. Not my thesis. That's not the right word. I do statistics. So I thought I could trust you? No one can trust me. What are the chances of that happening? Well, so what my paper was on was probability distributions. Using a coin to model them, basically. Like, relating the act of flipping a coin to every other probability distribution. Like your basic Bernoulli, that's just flipping a coin, basically. Whether it happens or it doesn't, it's 50-50. For the sake of flipping a coin, yeah. That's assuming a fair coin flip, but Bernoulli distribution could also cover, for example, the chance of heads being 60%. That would just be p equals 0.6 instead of p equals 0.5. And then binomial distribution is just like a series of coin flips, basically. And it just went on from there where I tried to explain it either with previously derived coin flip explanations or by linking it back to the previous probability distribution in some way. It was quite interesting, I thought. Anyway, I have balls now, so let's have some fun. Do trans masks get balls? Did they give you balls? So you get ball surgery? I know that they give you phalloplasty, but does it come with balls? I've never thought about this. Apparently I'm thinking about it now. Aggressively. It's back in the surgery office, got my new balls installed. Ball reveal. Orpheus returns, sick tummy is not nice. I hope you feel better soon, Snurfy. Why are you ill anyway? What did you do? Did you huff a fly? Or some paint? I used to huff paint. Well, one time. We had like big plastic or glass, transparent bowl things with paint in them in primary 1. So when I was like 4 or 5. And we had a straw that was in it, and we were to like blow on it, and like there was paper down there, and like we were patterning the paper. But at one point I'm like, okay, well I've blown out, and what you do when you blow out is you need to breathe in, you need more air. But I'm a child, so I don't think to take the straw out of my mouth, so I like get a bunch of paint in my mouth. And it didn't taste great, but it tasted a lot better than some things I've eaten. Oh, I should show this off. You cannot throw 2 Pokeballs, but... The snack machine is charging after use. It can't be used again right away. You can only throw the 1. Give me the Gulpin! I do think it's a crime that Gulpin and Slugma are Shadow Pokemon in 2 different games. Like, I want them to be friends. There is a Rhydon in this game, though. You can have Gulpin and Rhydon.
Oh, Mama, I've lost! You're just a brat. Why are you so strong?
I am a brat. Type 22. You are honestly kind of worse than Teddy Ursa. But you're a higher level, so you'll probably do more damage anyway. We're fighting Power Rangers? We are a little bit fighting Power Rangers. Mav, don't true that. A connection between Gulpin and Slugma that I'm missing? No, don't worry about it. Oh, I see. You did that just to hurt me. I see. I see you. Oh. Greasix might be the one who has a full team.
Oh, we 6 brothers are bound by brotherly love 6-fold. Our solidarity is 6-fold, and our food bill is 6-fold too. Come on, kid. I'll take you with my 6-fold power.
I'm gonna have to edit out that one purified Pokemon. I know! I'm just doing what I normally do when you're not around. Well, would you like it if I did what I normally do when no one else is around? Would that make for a good stream? I just sat here and wasn't wearing any clothes and screamed slurs and drank vodka from straight from the bottle? Is that what you want? Yes. Oh, okay. It's not as sexy as I was hoping. You doing Lottie not around? Wait for the next stream. Real. Getting 18 Lotad?
Lotad!
Gulpin and Slugma are both cute. They actually are. I really think Gulpin's a really great design for, like, it's a stomach, right? But it's cute. It's the cutest stomach I ever did see. It's a friend is what it is. Jellyfind, is Gulpin one of the Pokemon? I think so. Hell yeah, okay. Wait, no, Gulpin, you should be attacking Lotad. I recall it was number 73. I wonder what Gulpin's Ho Index number is, because I feel like it's around there. Might be earlier. Yep, there's C-Dot. Absolute dog shit compared to Houndour. It's 95 in Hoenn. I was really hoping it was going to be, like, really close. Anyway. You'd have a woman put her cigarette out on you sometimes at experience. Is anyone in chat willing to offer that to me? What am I doing? Never realized Lotad had 6 legs. Have you never looked very closely at Guinea 18 Lotad? Oh, of course C-Dot goes in first try. Don't get me wrong, this C-Dot has potential in a normal playthrough, but not in this playthrough.
I feel crushing defeat 6-fold.
Unless it has Shadow Wave, in which case...
This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this.
Oh, it does have Shadow Wave. So, power 50, and this is a special move that hits both opponents instead of a physical move that just hits the one. But it's a bit weaker, therefore, because its damage is being halved because it's hitting two different opponents, and it's Gen 3. Also, C-Dot's special attack is absolute dog shit, but it's probably a little bit more helpful than Gulpin. It can help Houndour get some kills. So I feel like next we go for Yellow 6. I believe his Pokemon also has Shadow Wave, but unlike C-Dot, isn't terrible. But hey, for one fight!
I might not look it, but we are busy. Do you want to play anyway? Well then, this is what I'll do.
Special Shiftry to be a scuffed idea. I mean, both of its types in this game are special, and you don't get to keep Shadow Wave if you're going for Shiftry, right? Like, if you're going for Shiftry, you're stuck with, sorry, if you want Shadow Wave, you're stuck with, C-Dot. Shadow Pokemon don't gain experience and can't level up. This is pre-split. Shadow moves can be physical or special, but every other type is pre-split, yes. You know, at least C-Dot's having a good time. It's not a good Pokemon, but it's having a good time. You right there, Houndour? You doing okay? I'd say you've been in better situations. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Mareep does just have Shadow Rush. And we've learned that C-Dot is absolute dog shit. Good job, Houndour. I like the idea that every pair of legs must have genitals between them. Why are they down there? I know they have to be somewhere, right? But like... is there a particular reason that they're there? Or is it just that they had to be somewhere and that's just where they are? The creaking of the chair and she looks down, shut up! I'm waiting jeans. I did look down though. I don't know why, but I did. Further moved to a forehead area? I wouldn't prefer it. But if they were moved to a forehead area, then we probably would have evolved to wear like hats or something. Just keep them protected. Look, if there's one thing I remember about high school, right? It's that not a single penis was ever protected from anyone who knew they were there. And I don't really know what vaginas would need protection from. You don't know why? I'm letting the answers in your genes. You're very unusual, especially you, Lottie. Thanks, Jellyfran. I appreciate that, I think. I hate brats! Why are they all calling me a brat? Chat, am I a brat? We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Yes, yeah. What? Why do they all sound like James? What James did you see? Okay, wow, that Mareep is actually terrible. Okay, only 2 more. Game should get a little bit easier after this. Because these guys have weirdly high level Pokemon. Like, they're higher level than where we're going. This one. I know which James, but like... He's more of a... Why is Gulpin the fastest Pokemon on the field? What? There has never before been a double battle where a Gulpin has been the fastest Pokemon there. Is this what people are talking about when they talk about fast metabolism? More of a fop and you were serving Dandy? What? I can fop. I can fop like the best of them. There's something about Shadow's Feel and Shadow's Seedot that don't really do it for me. Like... That Feel is not a perfect killing machine. Nor is that, like, that Seedot's fucking breaking it down. And that Seal's going clap, 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 clap. Enemies of the universe, they are not. Oh, it's actually a speed tie between Goldeen and Gulpin. Okay, that makes sense. Spheal is a real Pokemon, Seedot is not. I can agree with that. Seedot and I have fallen out. We're not friends anymore. You fucked my wife. I don't know where that came from. Mods, can you break Mav's legs? Preferably right now. Goldeen is not a real Pokemon. I know this is ironic because she was in the 151, but she was banned because I lost a card game to her when I was like 12. Is it a speed type as holes in, or does it need a spoiler? See, I know that's like a vehicle joke. I just don't get it. Was that Irish? That was. I'm trying to get a Jellyfriend voice down. Yeah, it was Jellyfriend. Please desist from hurting the round friend. I'm trying, but she won't be my friend, and I have to beat her up to make her my friend. You understand? Shadow Hold. That's no use. Shadow Hold. That's no use. Problematic. I'm not problematic. I'm good. I'm great. Everyone loves me. They go, wow, skinny latte. Jellyfriend is from Taiwan though. That's nothing like Jellyfriend's accent. I'm sorry. You get the Irish accent. You get nothing. I mean, Ashran sounds like a Globin, so. It fucks me up. The sphere is bigger than Puchiera. Skinny latte. I am skinny. It's a problem I'm working on. Mav's helping me work on it. In fact, you know what? Can I just give like a big ol' shout out to Mav for being the best partner that I could ever have asked for, and that anyone could ever have asked for, and being amazing and wonderful in every way. Shout out to Matt before or after their legs get broken. After. It helps make that bit easier. Anyway, I say this because over the past few days, Mav has been like just ordering me various snacks and food and the stuff. Like 2 days ago, Mav ordered me a curry from a local curry place, and it was absolutely lovely. Yesterday, I got like a little hamper of various snacks, because Mav was like, this way you can see what you might like, and I can get you more in future, and if you don't like anything, that's fine too. And a few packets of truffles, because I haven't been able to have chocolate in ages, and in fact I ate so many of them that I felt sick. I didn't pace myself. And today, what arrived was, I don't know how many are in the box, because I've opened the box, but I haven't counted them. A box of Monster Munch. Not just Monster Munch, but specifically Flamin' Hot Monster Munch. Six packets! And they're large packets of Flamin' Hot Monster Munch. Which I have never been able to, like, find anymore. They don't have them in shops. They only have the two inferior flavors, roast beef and pickled onion. And I have missed them. I've missed them so much I had a dream about them. So yeah, anyway, Mav is peak. 10 out of 10. W partner. The truffles look good boots. They were very good boots. Feeder BF. Feeder? I hardly know her. Yeah, every time Jellyfin's not fed, a Lottie is fed. That's a fair exchange, I think. Dude, can you, like, not flash me? Okay, Spheal will replace C-Dot, and we will keep Houndour in the front slot. This is the current duo, Spheal and Houndour. And I'm sorry, Teddy Ursa. I really am. Get out. Pickled onion Monster Munch's peak. It's fine. The roast beef tastes a little bit like unwashed feet, but like not in a bad way. Why is there more aura than Pokemon for some of them? I don't know, man. Pokemon XD works in weird ways. Oh, I never spoke about this actually, when it was brought up that Ladybell had like an eyes emote in its little picture here. If the Pokemon is shiny, this little portrait, there's a different little portrait for every single Pokemon if it's shiny. You won't see any of these without transferring them in. Like, for example, Shedinja is unavailable in this game. Nobody uses it. You can't have one. But if you trade in a Shedinja and a shiny Shedinja, you'll go, wait, they have different portraits. They have slightly different poses in them. Okay, it's just Brow 6 to go. Are you eating unwashed feet on the right? No, like, I don't hate the roast beef crisps, but that's the best way I can describe them. Like, you know? But the Flamin' Hot ones, I live for the Flamin' Hot ones. They're so good. It's like chili heatwave Doritos. They try, but they're not the same. They're not the same. Baltoy. Bum, bum. Yeah, one thing that is normally kind of brutal about this game in a regular playthrough, but will be fine for our purposes, I'd imagine, is the level curve. XD has a very sharp level curve, I will say. But that's fine, because it just means we'll be catching stronger Pokemon pretty often. Not avoiding the fetishist allegations. Ash, you're supposed to make me look great. Cool. Amazing. Not like I lick feet for fun. Bum, bum. Ash, you're supposed to lie! Make me look good! You know what, Baltoy? You know what? You're cool. Not enough A-mashing? Yeah, but I want to try something as well as A-mashing. We're gonna try a Premier Ball. I feel like Baltoy's the kind of Pokemon that would like that kind of thing. Okay, I'm mashing A. Every time I've mashed A, it's caught the Pokemon, and I'm kind of upset about it. Bang bang! These 6 are accidental allies. They show up at Pride Parades, dressed up in the Pride colours. People seem to be having a good time. If people aren't having a good time, they're always down to throw bricks. True. Brown is my favourite Pride flag colour. In fact, which basic Pride flag colour are they missing? Which one have they replaced with brown? Orange? Yeah, orange. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else! Okay, now we have a squad. I mean, don't get me wrong. 4 members of the squad are absolute shit, but we have a squad. Basic Pride for like really normal... No, like, you've got the regular 6-colour Pride flag, then you've got like the Progress Pride flag, right? That's what I meant. I don't know what the regular one's called though, so I just called it the Basic Pride flag. Thick Fat is pretty good, honestly. I don't remember what Spheel's other ability is. But this is definitely the one I'd prefer. And that special attack of 27 is very acceptable. We're going to be using the Happy Clappy for a long time yet. That's what they call gonorrhea, right? No, I think this is the right way, actually. Yeah, because in Colosseum, that's the way out. So I'm pretty sure you go through this place in reverse. I think we actually go this way. Don't shout at me. A round friend is not what they call gonorrhea. Who's had gonorrhea? Like, really? I'm not completely convinced people still get STDs. You don't hear about them anymore, you know? You never meet up with your friends and one of them's like, oh, I got chlamydia, by the way. So your wife might want to get tested. Do you want to? No, I don't, but it's like... I'm wondering if it's... Did PSE just really resonate with people? Still get STDs, I can promise you that? Ah, okay. Sometimes you say weird things. No. You should have a disclaimer on stream when you just say shit. No. What I mean is like... Like... We were warned about them so much. And it feels like those warnings actually, like, worked, is my point. Like, people don't really get STDs anymore. Go to a munch, you need to get tested so you're free to play because people still catch stuff. A munch? STDs have been on the rise? Okay, well, not in my house. I thought maybe people were being really careful and stuff nowadays, and that I was trying to praise humanity. But I guess not. DSM meet and greet, Lottie? Come on now. I've never heard of a munch. I don't even know what a BDSM meet and greet would be. I do remember though, when I was in university, we had a kink society. And I never went, like, just to preface that before people say, but like, I always wondered what they do. Do they sit about? Because it says something like safely exploring kinks, and it's like, do you sit about and talk about them? Like an Alcoholics Anonymous, but like without trying to recover from anything? Or like what is that? Like, I'm curious, but not curious enough to go.
No running in the hall.
There's just a decrease in STD reporting before or after the CDC stopped communicating. I've noticed it all my life. I've noticed that I've never met anyone with an STD. Never been with anyone with an STD. What's your favorite STD? Ooh. I like syphilis. Like, I like the way it sounds. Syphilis. It's like Sigilith. You've 100% met people with an STD. You've never met anyone who's told you? Oh, true. Okay. Now, am I sitting here like the STD version of... Well, it's weird, because, like, I've never met anyone who's gay. Yes? Okay, well, never mind then. I'm sorry. I'll be silent. Dress up, go down the BDSM club, have a drink of choice, talk about stuff, meet someone I want to do something, they had side rooms for it. Damn, I missed out. I should have gone to the Kink Society. Or do you mean the Munches? What do you dress up in? Like a suit? Like, is it like fancy, posh clothes? God, I'm learning so much. That reminds me, because I got those packages the other day, my stepdad asked me if I'm secretly like a dominatrix on the internet, and that's why people send me post. I like the idea that it's not people getting me gifts because, you know, they think I'm fun and cool and they want to, but it's because I'm like, you know, a findom woman. Okay, I think this is the right way, so I want to go the other way. Please don't learn this stuff, you don't need it in your brain. I was very sheltered and knew very little about any kind of sex thing before starting streaming stuff, so good job, all of you. You've educated me.
Next easier, once failure is gonna send our plans right off the rails.
Wish we'd finish up on this research and
Get out from this dank underground warren. Oh, who are you? Where'd you get in from?
got it almost completely reversed. Shut up! Stop claiming things about me! People will believe you! Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so there's 4 shadow Pokemon that we can catch in this place before the boss fight. Just need to be on the lookout. I'm not reacting, it would have discredited me. I'm reacting to discredit you! What does that mean?
Hey, it's me, Zubat! Woohoo!
That's how I imagine Zubat sounds. I will not be hearing any alternative opinions. Like, I got my nose pass impression perfect, so don't see why I'd be wrong about Zubat.
Hey, it's me! Nose pass!
So I just was like, why you never came? Well, leave me alone. Zubat's a good Pokemon though. People are too mean to it. They're like, oh, it's in every cave, it's everywhere. What was your favourite part of Pokemon Presents? Gotta be the anti-homeless benches. The store is locked. It was 9/11. Did they announce 9/11? I just think it's crazy. I mean, it's definitely just designers that didn't know that that's what that is, right? Like, they just went, oh, it's those benches with the new... Like, it's not that. They're just like, oh yeah, because new benches nowadays, they're kind of weird. They always have, like, those little armrests in them, so we'll just base them on that. Because the Pokemon Society wouldn't have anti-homeless architecture. Like, the Pokemon world is a weirdly egalitarian society. I've been over this already. And not only that, Kalos... I mean, to be fair, Kalos did previously have one homeless man. And he was like 8 foot tall and wandered around everywhere. And people were probably kind of scared of him.
When are they finally gonna get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Ugh, what are you doing there?
Thoughtless design is bad design? The fact they didn't spot it's the problem? I mean, thoughtless design is bad design is... like, Pokemon's MO, no? Emma? Why are all the homeless people in that one city? Oh my god, all the homeless people are in the one city that has the anti-homeless architecture. Wait, hold on. Maybe it wasn't an accident. The Pokemon series has had 2 homeless people in it, and they have both come from the one city that now has anti-homeless architecture. Oh my god. Chat, I have a question. What's the leap weak to? We have a 5th answer. Fibs. Fighting Ice, Bug, Steel, Shadow. Where's Marco? I killed him. No, he's busy today. He's doing his public speaking thing, he said. He's telling us a Shadow Leap. There's not a Shadow Leap, I'm sorry. I wish there was. There's no Shadow Fossil Pokemon, that would be cool. Actually, I might have lied. There might be an Omastar. There's not. There's no Shadow Fossil Pokemon. Rum dum 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 dum. Oh, I'm glad we have Fibs. I love the way I entered Scuttles back into battle, by the way. Like, bro is flailing. Sick attack animation. Let's see you scuttle back in before you die. Just one more little scuttle. Oh, no, they don't. It cuts it before they do that. Oh, well. I haven't given enough attention to these animations. They're so good.
Oh my gosh, that shook me up.
I misread that. To see a real-life Shadow Fossil Pokemon, watch the YouTube documentary Man-Trax by Dan Olsen. I read Man-Rax, and I was very interested, and then I realised it was a typo.
All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please.
But your research is evil. Don't talk about Eevee's hair except for me. I'm sorry about that. Oh, who's wandering around here? Streaming this game for Switch to commemorate it, add one shadow Pokemon as a mystery gift. Mess up every type effectiveness chart for something most players won't ever see. Brilliant. I like the way you think. Nah, Masuda was asked once if he would ever consider remaking this game. Or, like, re-releasing Colosseum and XD or whatever, remaking them. And he just laughed. He didn't respond to it, he just laughed. That's real. You can look that up. He's so real? He is not so real! I mean, that's real in terms of that really happened, not real as in that was the right thing to do. God, Spheel's just having a good one. Oh yeah! I'm fucking round! Evil with a smile on its face is always terrifying if you think about it. Like PNG Lottie. I have a question. I don't think it's one anyone can answer. Michael just leaning into my animation like, oh jeepers, it's a shadow Pokemon. Okay, let me open this probably not suspicious link from Ash. Okay, we caught Spinnerack. Is that the life you live, Ash? Just drop the question forever. I shouldn't have come out. No, next year, it's okay, you can be gay. I don't remember the question. What was I talking about? Wait, Wind Waker's not on Switch? Huh. Just felt like it would be. Wish I had a doctor handling my levels like that. Are you having to do it yourself? Oh, yeah, why do I never draw PNG lotties for Pokemon games? I don't know why I do them for, like, every other game. But when it comes to Pokemon... I'm just like, no. Is this just me in my natural environment? Is that why? Faster Pokemon healing theme is aesthetic? Yeah.
Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. Now let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that'd be fabulous?
You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you.
Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this?
I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon, it's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately.
Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps?
Yes, Sister Laverina.
This is also your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here.
You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan.
I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit.
Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? Would you look at the uproar?
Naps! It's so all your fault what happened. Every tiny little bit. So, you do something about it.
Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss.
You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001.
First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Have ADHD, Lottie? I'm eyeballing that shit based on how I feel and avoiding anything that might kill me if I dose it wrong. Wait, that's real? Ash, are you taking HRT recreationally, basically, then? You come here knowing that this is Cypher's lab. Doesn't matter now, so you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free.
Solox!
The shoe that breathes. Do Durex exist outside of the UK? Or did only we have those, like, the shoe that breathes, psh, adverts? I just remember them a lot from when I was a child. And now whenever I see anything that ends in like an X and is like a 5-letter kind of thing, I'm like, ah, ha, ha, just like the Durex shoes. Bum, 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 bum. God, Ralts is so very, very terrible. Like I said, I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I should say it out loud. You're designing your own inhaler? With, like, estrogen? The estrogen inhaler? Or just, like, in general for, you know, asthmatic stuff? The custom inhaler goes crazy. It's like a vape pen, but good. God, I love Numel. It gets me in a way that nothing else does. Numel's just there like, yeah, I have depression. I do, it's true, yeah. Like, thank you for asking and noticing. I'm on Sertraline. It's not working yet, but you know, it's early days, right? I don't even think about, you know, like Sandrine anymore. How she isn't in my life now. Okay, this is the first time we have actually caught a Shadow Pokemon before the end of a battle. As you can see up there in the top left, Snag with a purple ball. That shows that we have caught that Shadow Pokemon, but if I were to lose this battle now, then I guess Michael would just be like, oh, sorry mate, no hard feelings, and give back the Numel. Because he... this trainer would still have it. I'd have to come back here and try again. Snack balls or master balls? No, Nummel just wanted to come with me. Nummel was just there like... I miss my wife. Solox. The shoe that breathes. Given that no one answered my question, I can only assume that Durex is a UK shoe brand. I haven't heard about them since I was a child. I actually, so... I got, like, not so much bored, but, like, I was watching, like, Scooby-Doo one morning with my mum, right? Just, like, fucking randomly, because it was on, and there was nothing else on at that time in the morning, and it was like, well, there's Scooby-Doo. Can't go wrong with a bit of Scooby-Doo, I guess. Year of our Lord 2025. And... Hold it! If you want to pop open that chest, you'll have to beat me first! And oh my god, the aggression of adverts? Like, in the 5-minute ad break, everyone gets like a... feels like a 10-15 second slot almost. And they're all just like trying to rapidly show you, look how fun product is, here's catchy song to get stuck in your head with product. And it's like, oh my god, I didn't remember children's TV being so invasive when I was a child. Like, because of course I didn't realize. Then again, I don't really watch TV at all, I guess, so any adverts are unusual to me.
Yeah, bruh.
Phoebus! Pre-HRT. And all my backup Pokemon are just so good. That's always an invasive as hell, I can't have thought of them. But what's cursed is that I didn't remember it, which means as a child I didn't know how invasive they were. I just accepted that as the way the world was. And I assume that every child is the same. Until they, you know, get radicalized finally. Wow, I am not having a good time trying to kill this Machop. Autistic people are known to be less susceptible to advertisements. I see ads, and if they like get in the way of something I wanted to watch, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna remember that product and not buy it. And I feel like I'm not the only person who does that. I'm gutting a few disposable vape pens for parts right now, in fact. They're pretty similar, but I want a better means of nebulizing the liquid. That's really cool. We had a nebulizer, actually, for Marshall Pig. Because Marshall Pig struggled to breathe sometimes. It's like, I'm not victim blaming, but I'm pretty sure it's just because he's a dumbass. So we would put him in a nebulizer, and he hated it so much, he'd sit in this tiny little, like, plastic box sauna thing, and just, like, stare out at us. Like, I can't believe you've done this. Is Marsh short for Marshall? Marshall Pig! His name is just Marsh. It's actually short for Marshadow. Like, I named him after a Pokemon, I wanted to, and I thought Marsh was a cute name. But it became Marshall Pig. Man, if you've ever known a pet owner, you'll know that they all do this. They have, like, ridiculously long names for their pets that they only use sometimes. Like, Kino's name is Kino. But do I call him that, or do I call him Mr. Squeenbean? I call him Mr. Squeenbean, which was Kino Bino, and then Kino Squeeno, and then Mr. Squeenbean was the obvious evolution from that. Kino Bino Lemon Squeeno. I'll be saying yummy. What the fuck? They're wild Pokemon already. The regional Voltorb variant be shaped like a box. I think that would have been a cool thing to do. You know what? Houndour should probably be on top. Dogs always go on top. And there's loud as hell because he's a compressor like a moron. It made me happy. I don't know. He just sat in there and just like stared out like I'd been terrible. Her name is Cat Missile Launcher, but just calls her Missy. Yes, my mother used to do this with cats. I grew up around cats called Hetty, Nemi, and Butterfly. But Butterfly's name was actually the Iron Butterfly. That was her full name. No, hers was Iron Butterfly because Hetty was the Mighty Hetfield. That was it. And Nemi was short for Nemesis the Warlock. Previously, she had also had cats called Duke, which was short for Dr. Death, and Davros, which was short for Absolutely Nothing. Neither of these Pokemon are particularly threatening. It's the girl who does that weird glitch thing. What girl? Me? Guinea what?
Milkies.
When it fell from the ceiling. Lots of Cypher people do that. Can't keep letting chat do this to you? Keep letting chat do what to me? What did I do? What's happening? I'm scared! This is specifically the glitch. I don't know about XD glitches. Sphere! One of my many crimes my sister's never forgiven me for is when she took an astray she named Thomas. I was able to make him respond to Jeff instead. I did a similar thing as a child. We had a sausage dog, a dachshund, called Xander. But I was just a little girl, and I just called him Sausage. And, you know, like, my parents thought it was funny, so they'd also call him Sausage. We wouldn't, like, say... Like, we wouldn't call him Sausage if we weren't talking to him. We only call him Sausage talking to him. But instead, when talking about him, we'd call him the Sausage Man. But yes, he was Sausage. The Sausage Dog. And my mum was really embarrassed because she said that if she ever had to take him into the vet for something, she had to say that his name was Sausage because he didn't respond to Xander. Nothing cute about you, brat. Alright, Crink. Bit fucked up of you to say. Ah, very cute brat. The Sausage Man. Yes, that was effectively the name of my dachshund. The Sausage Man. Now you admit it. I'm not admitting anything. I don't even know what that means. Long dog. Is that what it means? Is that what it means in German? Is it just long dog? stretch that dog right out, please. There's nothing even up here. This is no place for a child to be sightseeing. Who belong in their dog? Morbit! My favorite part was when Morbit came in and he morbed all over everyone. He said it's spoinking time. Goodbye, Guinea 18 Lotad. How would you buff Grumpig? Probably give it big muscles. Give it a good exercise routine. But yes, I'm here to drop the harsh truth that Dachshunds are the only acceptable kind of dog. All other kinds of dog are bad. And I don't want to have them in my house. Sorry to drop that harsh truth on you. See, you can trust a Dachshund, right? But me, Mav, you're not a dog. Probably like my dog. Yeah, actually, Shadow is fine. I also, yeah, I'm fine with, like, Shih Tzus. Like the one in Edinburgh. Chihuahuas are too aggressive. But, yeah, Shih Tzus are fine in my experience. As I think are... is it Bichon Frise? But yeah, like, the point is, a dog you can punt is not a dog I feel unsafe around. I won't punt it, but a dog that can eat me / rip open my throat, anything like that, I don't trust that dog. That's too big. That's too big a dog. It has no reason to be that large. But me, you're not a dog. Stop saying that. If you punted Shadow, he'd probably pass away. I mean, yeah, most dogs would, I feel, if you punted them. They're not built to be punted. It's like how you talk about me. Chat, remind me, how have I spoken about Mav during the stream? Mav is entirely unthreatening. I will agree with that. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? Hate the story of the woman who found a lost dog and raised it, but it was a wolf. Have I... If you punted Tilly, she would think it's great fun. I'm not gonna punt Tilly. I like Tilly. You said they're submissive and puntable. I mean, Mav is submissive and puntable, but I didn't say that. Do people actually say submissive and breedable? Like, is it just a meme thing, or is it something that people, like, say and that's where it started? And if they do say it, do people say, on the flip side, like, dominant and infertile? Is it like daily? I do not... that is the first time I think I've ever said it. Everyone mad for one of my genuine hot takes, which is stop intentionally breeding dogs where not absolutely necessary. I think just stop breeding dogs. Less dogs, please. Less of that. But no, I agree. I don't think anyone should be, like, breeding dogs, basically. I know that they've cracked down on, like, unlicensed pug breeders or whatever in the UK, and it's like, that's great and all, but also they could have just not bred any at all. Like, kind of dogs, not just like they could just stop completely with pugs, like they could just stop letting random people breed dogs, I don't know. Seems like a shout. Shun the dog hater! Is this game even real? This is a real Pokemon game that was really released, yes. What's your opinion on Magic Bounce Xatu? What's your opinion on cheese? What a question. It's fine. It makes sense as an ability. They named it XD. So XD wasn't like a laugh at this point, but the thing that's even funnier is XD is short for extra dark. So up to you if that's even funnier than, you know, it actually just being the funny laugh.
A Pokemon extra dark. With all your edgy Pokemon, like Wailmer and Spheal. Who's an edgy boy?
How dare you! I mean, really! I forgot the game market was just dark for so many years. I mean, the name is kinda cringe, right? But I think the game's tone is pretty good. Submissive and edgeable. What if there was a world where you know, left that one in drafts? Looks the blind need to be certain breeds. At the same time, let's work with sheep or goats or so on. I don't know, just one breed dog, yeah. Cats don't really have breeds, and when they do, people accept that that's a bad thing. Like, the mighty Hetfield, or, you know, Hetty Spaghetti, if you will, he was a Tiffany, and he was bought for my mum as a gift, and she was kind of upset about it because it meant that he would die sooner than a mongrel cat.
Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If I can get Crane to give up details about his purification study, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lavrina's getting incensed over this. A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. Destroy the child.
It's Elrock, wasn't he from Lord of the Rings? Not even one trainer called John. Not even one. But one fact about my boss stiff. There are interesting things about my boss stuff, so let me think. It can be revived with the power of sandwiches from fatal injuries. That is interesting. The fact that it's actually less about my boss stiff and it's just more in general about Mastiff, but it's close enough, I think, for at least a mild talking point, is Arvin has a Mastiff in class. Even though you never see him have a Mastiff, and it's always been a Mabostiff, and you've seen pictures of him with Mabostiff when he was like a child and stuff, like, why he has a Mastiff in class is probably just a weird oversight, but it's interesting. Because it's like, the fuck? This all just giving him his Knackley. Mabostiff's a new enough Pokemon, but I actually don't know too much about it. It did have a signature ability, but they took that away from it with the addition of Okidogi. Are there any facts about Mabostiff that I've not already given? I feel like, to be fair, there's only so much I can give you about a Pokemon that has, like, kinda just come out, right? Like, I haven't had a chance to do much. So there you go. You got a fact. Is it good enough, Swamp? Do you still like me?
My boss stiff on your face.
I don't think your balls should be stiff. Sure, I guess that's passable. Transmasculotti looking in the mirror. Give it a stretch and hydrate 20. Not passable. Shut up, you look like Angelina Jolie or whoever it was. One of them. And the hydrate. A woman of some description. Famous one. You didn't remember? I don't know celebrities. They're showing extensive knowledge of women. Look, I'm not great, right, with that stuff. I can never remember who actually, name one woman. Ginny Lottie. I can never remember who actually sung Rolling in the Deep, and I'm sure I've been told numerous times that it was Adele, but I'm also sure I've said numerous times that it was Adele, and it wasn't Adele. But I can't remember if that's just me actually remembering me saying someone else, and it actually was Adele, and it's all very complicated. It's Adele. Okay, Ginny Lottie's a PNG. She's only a PNG for now. IRL Lottie will be back, I swear. Coffee? Stuffed over too many truffle. Chat, can I have a truffle like right now? Can I have a truffle? Because ever since we've been talking about the truffles, I've been like not salivating, but like, I want a fucking truffle. But I don't like eating on stream. Giddy Lottie is that trans guy streamer.
Whoa, hey, it's me, Ginny Lottie.
I don't know how to do a masculine Scottish voice.
Well, hey, it's me, Ginny Lottie. Here to play some Pokémon. Pokémon XD using only shadow moves. Got our feeling around her here.
Nah, I think if I were to transition, I would have... I don't think I could continue on with like this, with streaming and videos and stuff. I don't think I could do it. Because all of my, like, pre-existing stuff would be there, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, escape it, quote-unquote. Come on, attacks feel like a moron. Yeah! And that would be, like, incredibly dysphoric. So if I transition, I'd probably have to run away. Or maybe it would be cool to keep it up. I've teach you how to find your lower register, but chat would not be normal about it. Do I have to, like... what would I have to do? That would make chat not normal about it. So yeah, first thing, Lottie, first thing. You gotta stick 3 fingers up your ass. You have to do that. It's important. God, I love Pineco. What a silly little boy. It's got weird. I couldn't think of what else it could possibly be. Nobody made you... I couldn't think of anything that could possibly be weird apart from that. Oh wait, maybe it's throat stuff. Oh, this is not a joke. It's the first thing. You try and pant like a small dog. Ah, okay, no, okay, yeah, fair. No, I got, yeah, okay, fair, I got you. Okay, Mav, they didn't come to mind quickly though, did they? It took me a while to think of that. Ash, I will confirm that I can do that, But I will say that I don't want the soundbite out there on Jenna's computer. Advertise most of your online accounts. Start over. Yeah, it would be really heartbreaking. I already have them. Mav, I don't think I've ever panted like a small dog for you. What a horrible thought that I'm not sure. I feel like that tells more than if I actually was sure. Panted like a truffle hound? God, I want a truffle. Stop saying truffle! I'm having a fucking truffle. This is what you've done. What is a truffle anyway? Because I have no idea and I paid for them. They're like fancy mushrooms. I could have said truffle hog, be grateful. That's what that guy said on my date. He said I was like a pig with truffles. That's the next step after panting like a small dog. This is where Ash drops it. It's like, oh, well then you have to come to the munch with me. Oh, these are so good. Oh. So the flavour I'm eating one of right now is Cocoa Berry Blush. Vegan raspberry and coconut cocoa dusted truffles. They're even better than they sound. Danny bro, thank you for the follow. Jen having the moans. That was a moan of... It wasn't a moan. Don't call that a moan. That was a... Yeah. Oh shit! I still have follower only chat on. That's only meant to be there for Zero Time Dilemma.
Pretend that I never saw you. Scram already.
Oh, oops, I hope I didn't alienate any random people that came in and were like, oh, I'm not following. These kind of vocal experiences just start with a small dog and so they imagine larger and larger dogs. Yeah, basically you're gonna start out as Scrappy-Doo and then you want to end off as Scooby-Doo. You want to work your way up there. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that message. No, I don't scare people away. When I say weird things, it's endearing, right? Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around. God, that truffle was so good. That is life-changing shit. How do you feel about the fact your chat is always like this? I blame Rana. Have a truffle redeem when? Okay, I feel like remind me to hydrate is different from, oh go on, give me a little snack like I'm your pet dog. How many steps after have a truffle redeem is like drink water out of a dog bowl redeem? You know? Training treats next time? I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, it's... Here's the thing. Twitch chats, you encourage who you are, right? My Twitch chat's like this because I'm like this. I'm well aware of that. Worry not. This Carvana may actually have a decent addition to the team. Can't blame Rana for the dog bowl thing, that was entirely on you. You don't know what Rana and I talk about. It's not that, but you don't know that. Sphela's cute. Sphela's adorable. Like, the fact that this Sphel has had its heart closed and is like a perfect killing machine or whatever, I just don't believe it. Like, look at her clapping away right there. Perfect killing machine to my ass. Boop. 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 I don't think I've commented on it, but this game's battle theme is really good. Smash Class Plusle. I'm not gonna entertain the question. Oh, Shannon told you that? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm still not gonna entertain the question, but that does check out. Even found myself playing this game's demo. This game had a demo? Like a demo disc thing? I was too young at the time to really remember any of that stuff. Like existing. And I didn't think this game of all things would be one that would get one. That's kinda cool. Darkness feels heart is trying so hard to influence her, but she's just cute. Tired of being blamed for shit? Is it sexy stuff? Yes. Literally yes. And I already clarified that it's not your fault. Don't worry about that. Bum, 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 bum. I always like the way Remoraid dies. Like, after it faints, it, like, just dies like a fish. That is not clarity. That is the opposite of clarity. That is confusion. That is muddying the waters. That didn't happen. It's true. Things aren't true just because you say they're true. Are you holding A? Oh, I'm not holding A. Hold on, let me hold A. Let me mash it. Because that changes anything at all. Why? Stop doing that. It always works. Mashing is way too slow? Nah. God, I want another truffle now that you've said truffles in chat. Okay, I was trying to find my way to the healing place. I got turned around. Moderation? I only had one truffle! Maybe I should add a redeem. How many truffles are in each packet? Let me figure that out. And I'll see how long said redeem could last for. They don't have a pear truffle thing on the box. So I can't figure it out based on the weight. It's a secret. There's just some amount of truffles. Why is Jigglypuff's little picture thing, like, so small? It's like every other Pokemon is like a zoomed in picture of its face, and Jigglypuff's just, like, not zoomed in. God, after this stream, I'm gonna have a packet of Monster Munch and I'm gonna have another truffle. And there's nothing any of you can do to stop me. Throw dirt at me. Please don't throw dirt at my mouth. I'm excited about my snacks and you throw dirt at my mouth? Don't get flinched, Spheal. Damn it, Spheal. Nice. Right, Spheal, try again, yeah? I've had better chat-up lines. Rana, can you try it? Can you try a chat-up line on me right now? Like, I'll judge it. Wait, they actually use mushrooms in the chocolate? What was the chat-up line from me that won you over? It was when I've already spoken about when I knew that I was in love with you on stream. That would be repeated content. There's no mushroom in these ingredients. Wasn't a chat, but that was the moment. The truffles are basically mushrooms. Chocolate truffles don't seem to be. That message being held for reason misogyny is hilarious. Well, Rana, I'm gonna be honest, that pickup line doesn't do it for me. But thank you for trying. Enjoy your girl shit. Which Automon flagged that thought you were being misogynistic towards me. You're into me first? Mav, what did? I mean, I feel like I was just crushing on you because you were hot. I'm sorry, I don't think you said anything particularly profound. Spheal's emotions rose to a fever pitch. Okay, I feel like there's probably another trainer in there. Did I think Rana was being misogynistic to you specifically? It just blocked it for reason misogyny. Sometimes I worry about approving terms that Twitch is like, whoa, that sounds pretty racist, because it's like, it's not racist, and I'm scared of the fact that you think I'm approving racist terms. Yikes, that sounds like a sex-based term. It's like the word climax is not a sex-based term. I don't know, chocolate truffles? They're just chocolate truffles. This one doesn't have mushrooms in it, so I don't know. Like, that's clearly not therefore a requirement for it to be a chocolate truffle, but if you've ever had a chocolate truffle, you know, like, you're like, yeah, that's a chocolate truffle. You know what to expect when someone offers you a chocolate truffle. You're like, oh, it'll be a chocolate truffle. Yum yum. You know how fascist Lottie is by constantly misspelling her name? Actually, that's blocked. I never unblocked that term. So, you know, just spell my name right. Every time Twitch asks me if I'm sure before I send a message, I'm like, is that a dare? Do you really want to test me?
Never thought Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. Some new flesh and blood and you're menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers.
Master Grievel's supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with the fiasco like last time. What? Who are you, you suspicious intruders?
How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out.
Klutz! Press 1 in chat if you have Klutz. Probably focused on Kecleon, honestly. Pretty nasty Pokemon to be encountering at this stage in the game. Accidentally kind of slur. Remember the time Shannon tricked me into saying a slur? That was great. I loved that. A slur I didn't know. Shannon was just like, hey, read this out. That was funny. And by funny, I mean, what the hell? Still haunts me. Can you stop what? Telling the truth?
Yeah.
God, reverse mode's obnoxious. The reason, by the way, I keep snapping them out of reverse mode when it doesn't do much other than the... I didn't say anything fucked up. That's not true. You're as bad as Twitch Auto Mod. That's what you are. You took what I said wrong, but I didn't say it wrong. Look, it's a truffle. It's a evil truffle. Like dusty dark brown balls like a truffle would do from dug up from the ground. Ah, that's why they call them that. That's cool. Shannon, I do feel a genuine need to apologize for what you took as accidental racism from me today. I do regret the, the word choice. But it was not that. I swear it was not that. Gaslight Geeky Dogbowl. The Ash Way of Life. What do you say, Gamer? No. Right, so you know how we like to talk about how Shannon is from Shannon Island? Because they're from an island and they started calling it like Shannon Island. And so I've started pretending it's like a privately owned island and not like, you know, like a real place, quote unquote. I literally don't even know where you're from. I would have to be like the most... In an attempt to strike up conversation. I asked if they have television on Shannon Island. And what I was intending to go for is like, what sort of things do you watch from, like, you know, like your haha private island, haha ha. And... it's a whole thing. But I was not attempting to be problematic. In any way, shape, or form. No, I didn't think about it like that. Like, I didn't. It was a genuine attempt to strike up conversation. Your elite and earlier my body's so fucked, I can't even joke about that. I'm turbo disabled. Did I do that? Are you okay, Ash? I mean, I know that message already kind of says that, like, you know, you're not doing so good, so to speak, but, like, are you alright? We'll go for Mareep, actually. Mareep has static, Shroomish has effect spore. Shroomish might at least be helpful in that regard. Actually, Houndour, you should be the one to attack. Because you ain't nothing but a Houndour, and I should mash the A button. Oh. I don't know, I've been called out before for, like... Thank God it finally failed. I've been called out before for misconstrued things I've said, right? But that's the only time where I felt like it was a genuine thing, quote-unquote, like, a genuine thing that it's like I've said and it's like, oh my god, of course you took it that way. Like, that's just a fuck-up on my part. And... oh, that's why I feel so bad about it, because it's like, that is a case where it's like, no, I should have actually, that's not the other person being overly sensitive. I should have thought more carefully about what I said. Ugh. Nine months. Frustrated with Instacart for not letting me know there was only one 4-pack of Cokes. Oh, Coke! Mav the other day, I shared this on my server. Thank you very much for the 9 months, by the way, Kingfisher. I don't know why I'm moving away to go to Coke. With the curry that Mav ordered me, it came with a bottle of Coke. Or rather, like, Mav also paid for a bottle of Coke, but like, whatever. And it's glass. I have never seen a glass bottle of Coke in my life. So cool. Never. To indeed. Only got it because I accidentally got our 2-liter bottle last time. 2-liter bottle was like hog. I have to keep weakening it. Like, the thing is that catch rates in... Like, this thing has a catch rate of 255. Catch rates in Pokemon XD are generally just really high, right? So that means that at full health, this Shroomish has a 1/3 chance of capture, so it's kinda worth just chucking a ball. The problem is that you don't always get lucky with just chucking a ball. But like, for example, right, let me grab this Shroomish right here. So it's at about 50% HP, maybe a little bit more. We'll say 55. It's actually the exact same. So it doesn't even matter, we'll say 55. That is a 78% chance of capturing it. Like, the way that capturing works in Gen 3 is pretty kind. It is genuinely just bad luck that I wasn't able to catch it before now. It's not, yeah. It's not just impatience. Oh, I didn't read Ash's message accusing me of the... Yeah, hold on. It was all your fault. Caused my immune system to attack me and require me to fight the death and win. I'm doing good. Super mobile anymore. Well, I'm sorry to hear that still, and I'll try and not do it again to anyone else. Goodbye, Houndour. Oh, come on out, Baltoy. You're about to be replaced. Do it, Baltoy! Promises to be slightly less racist in future. Mav, I don't say that! Chat, stop! Stop trying to cancel me! Okay, so I would say that now it's, you know, it's definitely below 50, so we'll say 45. It's still the same percentage chance. When is the next threshold? When it drops down to 30%, it's a 99.994% chance of catching it. At this point, I may as well just hit it twice. Wow. Am I just complaining about cancel culture? Always the same playbook? Don't make me blow my bottle at you. Come on, could you get paralyzed from static, please? Right, good. That's why I sent out this goddamn sheep in the first place. Right, it's now a 100% capture chance. Just like fucking... Do you remember? I mean, you might not. It was over a year ago. And a lot of people like won't have been there at that time, right? But when I did the charity event for Trans Awareness Week last year, I don't know if anyone remembers me making y'all blow on the egg for good luck to make it a shiny.
Are you really a kid? Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good.
That reminds me of Bergy. But anyway, blowing on the egg worked. It was that session of streams version of mashing the A button in the terms that are just like it just worked whenever we whipped it out. What? Oh, that's not a handy dandy shortcut, that's just a fuck you moment? Cool. Have we reached the game corner yet? No, I don't think we're going to today. I got way too waylaid by, like, bad luck. I was really looking forward to it, but I think it'll wait until next week. Which is slightly tragic. Okay. Charcoal, black glasses. Right, so Carvana's probably actually a pretty good addition. Yeah, 36 attack is high. It's only level 15, which sucks, but... And Effect Spore is good, which... And 22 attack is probably better than... Baltoy? Actually, Baltoy will do more damage. Better than fuck-ass C-Dot, though, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, the sooner C-Dot's out of my life, the better my life will be, so... Baltoy is bad. Actually, is Baltoy worse than Gulpin? I actually think Gulpin's probably worse. I mean, neither of them are going to see the light of day, it doesn't matter. But Baltoy's got more defenses, so yeah, and Levitate. Okay, this is the new squad. Open fact about Arceus. Arceus actually has an unobtainable form. They have sprites for its form, its question mark form, in the Generation 4 games, and I believe that also in the Generation 5 games, including shiny sprites. And it has a completely different coloration and such, which implies that they were going to do that, but just didn't, for whatever reason. Okay, I think Carvanha is just a worse Houndour, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, that's my interesting thing about Arceus. Another interesting thing about Arceus, actually, is that it is in... They had to put it in its own tier, basically, for Generation 4 Smogon competitive stuff. And that's not actually because Arceus is way too strong, even though it's a really good Pokemon. That's because in order to EV train Arceus in Generation 4, you have to use a glitch in order to catch it, because the Arceus you're given is normally level 100. That's the only obtainable one. So therefore, in order to actually use it competitively, they felt kind of weird about it, so they just made its own tier, and that's where the Anything Goes tier, that's what it's kind of there for in Gen 4. They did this retroactively, because they'd already had to ban Mega Rayquaza from Ubers in Generation 6, but they felt, hey, why don't we do that for Arceus and allow people to actually use it properly? You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop this Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Well, aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that one time? Michael? Is it really you, Michael? Are you trying to tell me you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad, I'm still a member of Cypher. Can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Teddy Ursa from me that time. I'll give you this. You got guts to come here alone. But I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. Go to the thing in Gen 4 EV train and put them in the PC? Nope. Doesn't work. Gen 4 only calculates on level up. I believe Gen 3 allowed that. Which makes me wonder if it was an oversight. Okay, we have every Shadow Pokemon in this area. I just wanted to make sure of that. Should probably focus on the Rhyhorn, huh? See, I'd like if they did another Shadow Pokemon game, right? Because I would really like to see how they do... Like, I kind of feel like maybe this is just like a weird me thing, right? I feel like they would make the Fairy type interact with it in a weird way. Like maybe they'd make Fairy Pokemon resist Shadow or be neutral towards it. What with Fairy being the equivalent of like the Light type of like stuff like that. I wonder if they would do something like that. Give it an interaction. And I wonder if they just keep it the way it is. Stat boost items not work? So stat boosting items work, and they do update your EVs right as they're used, right? But before Generation 8, they capped out. You could only have 100 EVs in a stat before you couldn't use any more for that stat. So like you can only use 10 proteins before you can't use any more, because you've already got 100 points in attack. Well, I said before Gen 8, but Gen 1 and 2 are a bit different because they did different things. Murkrow! I feel like if Murkrow was real, it would be an asshole. Like, I don't know, I don't get the feeling that Murkrow, like, you could ever have a Murkrow that was like, I'm a nice Murkrow. I am a chill guy. I feel like every single Murkrow, without fail, is just the worst. Like, I can imagine a nice Houndour, even though they're mentioned to be, like, you know, somewhat vicious and stuff like that. Like, Murkrow? No. Have you ever met a real Corvid? That's the thing. Crows are lovely. What's Murkrow's deal? Like, Murkrow harasses minorities on the internet. I don't know why, it just does. It out would be to make Shadow Fairy Pokemon particularly powerful. It's the inverse of their typings. Your Fairy moves become more powerful Shadow moves. I would also maybe like to see some, like, so the first game just has one Shadow move. Then XD, you've got multiple Shadow moves. I would, with the status moves being particularly powerful, I would maybe like to see Shadow abilities. Like, abilities that your Pokemon loses after purification, but they're like, you know, things like boost the power of Shadow moves in some way. Crows are lovely if you're lovely. Yeah, they are spiteful and vengeful, which is valid, to be fair. And the person you're taking down is yourself, buddy. Love crows. I love crows as well. I used to like always say hi to the magpies whenever I went outside. Because they like remember you, you know, like they can remember faces. And I like to imagine that they would remember me as the person that always said hello.
You're good, punk.
Punk! That's so much better than Brat. I've leveled up. Level 1 Brat to level 10 Punk.
Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice.
Michael, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing.
But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things will get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here, quick. Leave stone for that C-Dot if you want a Shiftry right away. Do Australians not like magpies? I thought you had the ibis over in Australia, and they're like, hey, ibises. Every other bird's fine, but ibises don't like them. Michael, I think the exit was over there. Shut up, I know what I'm doing. Michael, why are you taking me deeper into the base? Magpies in Australia? Is this because Australians wronged them a while ago and they've never forgotten? What is it with Australians and birds? They just can't win. Everything in Australia just hates you? Oh, that's true. Ibises are bin chickens. The Australian magpie engaged in swooping. They dive on people within a 100-meter radius of their nest. Real, though. Shannon. Thank you for the hydrate. We're gonna finish up, like, in this area, fight the boss, get Crane back, stuff like that, and then we'll end off for today. Thank you for the hydrate, and I shall also stretch. And that means that next Saturday's XD stream will start off, I believe, with the Game Corner equivalent. I'm not 1000% sure, but that feels right in my head. It'll either start off with that, or that's way later in the game than I'm giving it credit for. It's one of those two options.
I'm lost. Saturday's XD Roar. Maybe that should just be what I call next week's stream. That should just be the stream title. Pokemon XD Roar. Shadow moves only. Yeah, Professor Crane, I'm sorry. I kinda got lost. It's alright though. Let me take you out now. Give royalties. For all that money I make from streaming.
Oh, hey, you! You sneaked Crane out? Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder.
Oh, wait! I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere! Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us.
We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please.
Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified.
Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think I would help you do something that horrible?
Oh, that Naps! He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never, ever be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that just be peachy? But we so need the Professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help?
No.
Oh, how nasty! You silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either? Oh, you'll be sorry now, but you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive.
They had a pink-haired girl say XD a lot. Devs knew. That woman is a stick. Dee Dee, are you ready to start barking? Level 20 and 19. We're getting our level pretty quickly. As a reminder, Shadow Pokemon do not gain effort values. My Houndour is really level 17. Our Pokemon don't get any stronger from battling. It's tragic. Did I hear Lottie was discriminating against Shannon again? I'm gonna start screaming. Shannon, are you spreading lies about me? Shout out to Love Disc, by the way, being like one of Cypher's admin's Pokemon of choice.
I am so using a love disc.
Okay, Beautifly only has 70 attack. It's like higher than you'd expect, but it's not like high. Only Shannon, every resident of the Shannon Islands? Right, but only Shannon lives on the Shannon Isles. That's like part of the bit. Ah, I didn't want to see Water Gun. Genuinely threatened by a fucking Love Disc. Yeah, I think this is going to be harder than Colosseum. I thought for a second that was a Pokemon fact, and I wondered how you'd spelled Badoo so wrong. Yeah, sure thing, we can raid Badud 5. Provided that they're A, live after I'm done streaming, and B, not like deeply racist or something like that. It's always a fear. It's always a fear. Like, I don't want to raid out to someone and they're just like, "Ah, welcome in, raiders, welcome in." I'm not racist, but It's, look, I know I'm kind of being a bit jokey about it, but it's a genuine fear I have that I will, like, raid out to someone that I don't know, and I will, like, subject chat to those sorts of opinions. Reasonable fear? Yeah, like, I don't want to do that. Okay, Carvanha is not good, it turns out. Did not manage to outspeed either opponent. Never get over your eating disorder? Just publicizing my problems now, Snurfy. Fucking Mareep. I think we lose this fight. I can't believe I'm going to lose to a team that willingly uses a love disc. Please, please, paralyze, static, 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 static! Yeah! Delphs! Damn, I love sheep! Okay, Mega Drain, but Mega Drain Mareep? Damn it. Also not outspeeding this Rosalia is actually, like, a serious problem. Oh, I have to bring in Baltoy, I can't bring in Shroomish yet. How many Pokemon does she have after this? Oh! Managed to hang in there? Yeah, I felt like it would, but I really hoped it wouldn't. Okay. I did say before this, so if we can defeat Rosalia, maybe we're not done yet. Beautifly's paralyzed. This shouldn't take out Baltoy. Definitely doesn't take out Shroomish. Okay, excellent. Right. We need to get lucky. We do. But our final Pokemon is a Shadow Pokemon. So what we do is we huck a ball. That Delcatty's 18 plus. Absolutely horrible. Okay. Which Static was MVP? Very much so. I mean, only if we actually catch this. Right, Baltoy's faster, but Shroomish hits harder. So Shroomish gets to attack. It's not likely to work, but I really, 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 really need it to. I think that's a nail in the coffin. Let's just put it to sleep. Nah. Didn't mash, eh? Oh, sorry, sorry. Okay, Baltoy hanging in. Good, 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 good. Yeah, okay, I'll mash. Damn, I didn't mash at all. We need it to work, though. We need the mashing to not be a meme for once. Come on, Michael. Darn, it's almost like that doesn't do anything. Come on, please, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Solar bit flip? Yeah. Baltoy, please attack Baltoy! No! Oh, we're done. Kinda just have to knock out Beautifly. Hope Delcatty doesn't do anything. But it does. Yeah. Michael's out of usable Pokemon. It's okay, we'll just rewind time. Play Pokemon Ranger, I've only seen a video about it. The first one's kinda hard to play, but that's because I started with Shadows of Almia. It's like how after you've played Super Scribblenauts, you can't play regular Scribblenauts again. I mean, good, I'm glad it was red, that'd be fucked if it wasn't. Okay, so I think we don't lead with Houndour. We need Houndour for later. I think we lead with Carvana. Because Houndour helps out a lot against Roselia. Yeah, we've already read this dialogue. This one's a bit miserable after Shadow of Almia. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I need to try, like, Pokemon Ranger at some point with, like... I wonder if there's a mod to disable experience for that game. Because I think Pokemon Ranger level 1 could be genuinely interesting and quite tense. Just like the Mario and Luigi games, I feel like it's skill-based and possible, but, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say yes. No, you can't have the professor. Whoops. Like, I think the Ranger series at level 1 might be interesting, but it might also just be obnoxious. I don't know which it would be. What'd she say if you say yes? Professor Crane says, please stop joking around. And she just repeats the same question. Is it miserable? Actually, I don't know. Just realized Lavrina is so other mother coded. Man, I remember being so excited when they were making a Coraline film, because I loved the book as a child. Which is, like, interesting, I feel. I feel like a lot of children didn't really love that book, and were in fact terrified of that book. Film is ass. I disagree, the film's really good, but it's very different. And it kind of disappointed me because I'm, like, that kind of person. I didn't like that it was different and people were enjoying this thing I had enjoyed, but in, like, the wrong way. Cause it's like, you don't really know about this thing I like, you're just a filthy casual. Carvana, you live that, right? Come on, for me? Yeah. You just say autistic? No. Berlin is cool, I wish Neil Gaiman a very explode. What an interesting development that was. Come on, attack field, please. Ah. I prefer to say horrifying and unpleasant. I mean, that's fair. Development is one word for it. Well, it started out as like being a... It started out as being like a really minor thing, and it was like, okay, well, he doesn't really need to be... Like, nothing really needs to happen over that, like... And then it was a less minor thing as it went on. So it was a development. At least that's my understanding of it. Houndour outspeeds Roselia? Oh, Houndour, you're so real. Hopefully Roselia is stupid and Mega Drains Houndour. We're also making good progress on Beautifly as a result of Sphere. I think that crit actually mattered and has changed the whole fight. Like, not even kidding, I think that crit has turned this from a potential win into a loss. I needed that extra hit. Because Rosalia would be down already. See, this is what I mean. Pin Missile. That's gotta be an egg move. Fascinating. Could you fucking not? Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, she's just got Delcatty left. Oh no, we should be fine. It's entirely down to whether or not we can catch Delcatty. I keep thinking she has 5 Pokemon and she doesn't. Okay, I'm catastrophizing. Oh. Forgot you were still seated. Well, we'll work on Beautifly as much as we can. Please go for Marie. Damn it. 3rd crit, by the way. Okay, let me... What is this Delcatty's... Because it's actually quite, like, not hard to catch, but it's not easy exactly. Yeah, at full HP, it is a 30% chance with a Great Ball, roughly. It's not great. Keys to multiply experience gain. Yeah, that's what I used for Buzz Inside Story. I used the ones that normally multiply experience gain by like massive amounts and just made them 0. So what we really need is Delcatty to get paralyzed. By like static or something. No, that you're not Delcatty. Rum-da-dum. Oh my god! Like I can't weaken it. Like that did nothing. Okay, we bring in Shroomish, so that now no matter who Delcatty goes for, there's not really even a point in trying to weaken it. We can't, like, we just don't do damage. At least not this turn. But this way, no matter who Delcatty goes for, it will have a chance of proccing a status effect on itself. Then we can just start attacking it next turn. This turn there was no point because Mareep would just get outsped and killed, probably. Unless it went for Shroomish, but Mareep also just doesn't do damage. If I could have KO'd Baltoy, would have been nice. Okay, static. For me. No. Right. Okay. I mean, Beautifly could have done a lot of things that would have worked out a lot better for me, I think. Stop going for Baltoy, start going for Shroomish. Do we even have really a threshold? At 90% it goes up to a 34, like a 1 in 3 chance with a Great Ball. When does it next change? 70%, it goes to 40%. If we can inexplicably get it to 50% HP, it's a 50% chance to catch it, but I just don't see that happening. There's not really much point in hitting it. Like, genuinely, it doesn't change a lot here. It'd be as well just throwing the Pokeballs. Each one does have a 16% chance. It could be worse. Do you have any potions? Can't use them in battle. The strategy works. Bum bum. We didn't use them in battle in Colosseum when we did this. That's because you can't use battles on Pokemon in Hyper Mode, right? So it's like, it was basically just like not even a thing. But as a result, it feels like I may as well be consistent with this game. Like, you can win any battle with enough items, you know? It makes it less interesting for a run like this. But we'll see.
What on earth? How could you be strong?
Okay, Delcatty's probably decent.
Oh, I so hate to say this. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Master Greevil will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you will so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you.
I actually caught it. Yeah, I mean, I had to eventually, right? I didn't even need the Great Ball. I was waiting until I needed the Great Ball until, like, it was kind of quote-unquote all I had left. But we're good. Or if it got paralyzed or something. Michael, you've grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short a time. I guess I'll be relying on you even more from now on, Michael. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. And this time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. Here, may I see that? This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Catching all the shadows part of the challenge? It's part of the lore, but technically I don't have to. The thing is, it's actually easier to catch them than to knock them out, as you saw right there. At least with the Pokemon we have currently. Thanks to you, Michael, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Well, it was a horrible ordeal. I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. We fun watching Lottie try to knock out a Shadow Legendary. There is a move called Shadow Half that halves the HP of every Pokemon on the field. It's like Super Fang, but if it was also Earthquake. And it will be our saving fucking grace. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon. One that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Sounds super silly busted. It has a recharge turn and I believe 60% accuracy.
Director, Lily, we did it! The Purify Chamber is finally completed!
Oh my.
Oh, what fantastic timing! It's finally finished! Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's go have a look at the Purify Chamber. It might not have both of those. It definitely has one of them. I want to check that now. Shadow Half. I believe it's on... No, it's 100 accuracy, but it is a recharge move, and it also affects the user. It's only on 4 Pokemon. Shadow Half is the only damaging move that targets all Pokemon on the field, including the user. Cool fact. Yeah, it's only on 4 Pokemon, but still, it's gonna be huge. We're probably gonna run all 4. Is Crane's stepdad? He could be. It has 100 accuracy, Shannon. It's still good. Recharge turn is less important when you can just huck a ball in that turn, right? I don't actually remember if you can huck a ball in that turn. I don't think you can, but shh. Pretend you can. Okay, I guess we'll deal with this. I won't be putting anything in there. Take a good look, Michael. This is the Purify Chamber. Michael, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Michael, your father believed that passionately. To honour your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. This is why they forced you to purify a Pokemon earlier, I just realised. Michael, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. I was getting it mixed up with Shadow End. That has 60% accuracy and is the most powerful physical Shadow move. I believe it's 100 base power, which doesn't sound like a lot, but remember, they're super effective against everything that's not Shadow, so it's a lot. Well, how was Con? Everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Michael, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. But first, if you'd be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. The ultimate Shadow Pokemon, Shadow Flareon, appears. The room fills with confused noises. It is kind of a shame they basically reveal to you that she's obviously talking about Lugia. Like, it's on the cover and stuff. Because it might have been an interesting mystery. Like, ooh, which Pokemon is the ultimate Shadow Pokemon? Ooh, is it something new? Ooh. Like when I spent all of, Pokemon Rumble Blast, Super Pokemon Rumble. I don't remember what it's called in America. And what it's called in the EU, but I spent like that whole game wondering, like, ooh, who is Dark Rust? Which Pokemon is that going to end up being? And yeah, I was surprised.
Certainly. Okay, Michael, listen closely. The Purified Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon.
Which gen is it? Gen 5.
Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where Shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon in a set. Purification can only happen if there's at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. Number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker the purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the directions they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speed. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now I'd like you to check the sets out.
Purified Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, Michael, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please.
So, this is actually really cool. My R button doesn't work, so we can only go one way, but this is cool. I also love the music. I used to listen to this. Anyway, you don't have to purify a Pokemon just because you put it in here, so let's put C-Dot in. So you place a Shadow Pokemon in the center, and then you can place purified Pokemon around the outside, such as this Cursed Ladybug that we don't have. Is it always the R button? I don't know. So we don't have a great tempo, and that's because Ladybug resists grass as being bug flying, like it's not weak to it. So C-Dot's grass typing coming out isn't great. But if I was to put in another Pokemon, the only one I have is Eevee, which is kind of annoying, but if I was to put in another Pokemon, say Shroomish was purified and I put it around the outside, because Bug and Flying are good against grass, that would create a bit of a tempo there, but then it would die down a bit because grass isn't good against Bug Flying again. The way this works is really fucking cool, and I just wanted to explain that because I love it. But yeah, we won't be touching it for obvious reasons. How'd you find the Purify Chamber? Using this system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also, you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Yeah, the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy somewhere with the snack machine, Michael. Okay. Let's figure out if this Delcatty's any good. Kinda. Kinda. Probably better than Baltoy. Shadow Pokemon are bad, you need to fix them. The lottery's like, nah. So, for Colosseum, right, the secret lore we had going on is that Wes was like a manipulative asshole who was pretending like, you know, like, oh, haha, yeah, I totally care about the Pokebugs, haha. I'll just catch them first, because, you know, like, I need Shadow Pokemon to be able to fight them, and then I'll purify them at the end, I promise. What I'm doing instead with Michael is I'm just going to pretend that all of this is not finished yet. Carvanha's stronger than Houndour. Why do I not always have it up front? Oh, because Houndour's a higher level. I don't know if it's enough of a higher level to really make a huge difference, though. Carvanha probably is still better. I think I actually might put Delcatty up front instead of Spheal, and put Houndour in there instead of Carvanha. Okay. Not finished? Yeah. I'm gonna pretend they're still working on this. That's gonna be the lore for when I make the video. They're still working on this, and the Relic Stone has been destroyed. Anyway, I am finished because stream is done, I think. We've already been given our instruction on who to raid. So all we need is a raid message. Wait, hold on, what does it say? I know what our raid message is. The door to its heart is tightly shut. There you go. There's our raid message. That's normal, right? That's a nice normal raid message. I don't know who this person is, but Kingfisher's sending us over to raid them. So, we'll see. Yeah, and of course, I gotta say goodbye to the VOD viewers. Really contradicts the lore of the game. Can't say it in the text on screen says the tech is here and works. I will just skip that bit out. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I am God. Goodbye, VOD viewers.